All right then, welcome everybody to today's stream. Hope you're all doing well. It's been a while. I didn't actually realize how long it had been. I didn't mean it. My bad. I had some issues with the whole multi-streaming thing, and I wanted to sort that out, and fingers crossed it is all sorted out. So yeah, fingers crossed everything works. So far I'm not seeing any particular issues and we're good, but we'll see how that goes. Because yeah, I really wanted to get back into the dual streaming thing, because I think that's kind of cool if I can get it done. But unfortunately, I did also miss the release of Moria, which is what we're going to be doing today, almost a week later. I meant to. I honestly meant to, and I just slept. And then I was not available the next day, and that all snowballs, and yeah. Anyway, because of that, I want to just focus on trying to get as much done as possible. And yeah, annoyingly, I've just logged in real quick just to get my bearings on a character, and it turns out that one of the Nazgul has just been defeated, like as I logged in, which is slightly annoying, because that probably won't happen again for a little while. But at least I can now fully focus on the whole leveling thing. So we are going to go with Erinma, just because Erinma is my most powerful character. But I would like to get Feyrand, Incognito, Kestor, and Lorami up as well. And hopefully we can, now there's probably a lot more interest, we can actually get into group content with those. Because by the time these guys got to 50... basically nobody was really doing group stuff, and you kind of had, it was like higher tier stuff. So if I was going to do it, I had to be a lot, I needed the gear to do the content, but I couldn't do the content to get the gear to be able to do the later content. So, you know, fingers crossed. I could have probably gone moats, but moats gear, this is an interesting thing. 1 or 20 to 50 moats gear is a lot more weirdly scaled than the other stuff is, like 50 and above. So I'm hoping these are interesting. Yeah, I'm hoping we can make some good progress there. Where am I in terms of, I haven't even logged in since I got all this stuff. That's fun. And then I've got the River Hobbit stuff as well, because I finally got River Hobbit as well. I guess I'll just throw stuff away as it sort of happens, because our gear is going to get better. So we'll see how that goes. But let's pick up... oh, it's Yule stuff technically at the minute. That's interesting. Medallions and a gold winter gift. I'm going to hold on to that. I think... is it Thursday the festival's on, I think. So we'll see how that goes. I think I do actually have the travel skill for Moria, but we're gonna have to do the epic to get our legendaries. So it served me well, lovely axe, but no longer. Oh, so yeah, I want to go in here, right? So we're going to go Southbury, and I think we can go from there. Also, just realized, I feel like my music's way too loud. Let me turn that down a tad. I've been moving stuff around on my desk quite a bit, so I think I accidentally knocked one of the things, because it's very loud. Right, you can be of service by... if I go Rivendell, I can go Ekad Dunan. I think that's how that works. If I'm correct. We're good. But yeah. Hopefully we can make a decent chunk of progress today. I'm not going to say we're going to get to level 60, but I'd like to make a decent amount of progress. Oh, should we maybe pick one of those up first, actually? That's a good idea. Let me waste a load of my money. But let's go back to Southbury, because I would like to get VIP stuff. That would actually be a good idea, I think. Let me just check. the Twitch stuff is working. I've been so focused on the YouTube side. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it is 60. I thought so. Because, yeah, it's 58, I think, is the skirmishes and stuff. That's actually also a good point, is maybe I need to go have a look at skirmish camp, because we probably want to do skirmishy stuff now that we're, like, spec'd pretty well. I'm still annoyed that that's... Well, these two are my only purples, but... We want to be, like, as well geared for the level as we can, rather than later on,
Hello, friend.
maybe struggling a bit more. It's like,
what can I do for you?
While we're here, we may as well. But I wanted to have a look at my shared storage as well. I have a lot of thingies, I have a lot of these, but more importantly, I have quite a few experience tomes. So I was going to pick these up. And I don't really know what's the difference between these two. So these are bound to account. These are also bound to account. It is just these are the account bound ones. But we'll probably chuck these on as we're going, just to push us up to that level 50, level 60, I should say, a little bit quicker. I'm not really most likely going to use these on any other characters, so I don't really mind too much. But yeah, as we go, we can probably just chuck a load of stuff away. A lot of it was just like comparing like ideas, like, okay, so this one is 100 crit versus 100 crit and 13 vitality, so we know. But let's go do skirmishes real quick. I'm sure there's some logic to the best skirmishers, or like skirmish workers or whatever. I personally have always just gone herbalist, because I've always been damage dealing, and then I can just have it give me heals. But I'm sure there's some logic behind it. I did want to, on Feyrand at some point, level up all of them to max, even though I never use them, but just have it as like an extra, yeah, having it as an extra little completionist style thing, I guess, would be the idea in that regard. Okay, so I'm surprised I can do that in bear form, honestly.
Good.
And let's put those up there. And I'm so glad as well that we're actually going to be able to get a class item. It's so weird to me, but also I kind of get it, that Bjorning doesn't have a class item because it was released after Moria. So you've always just kind of, I think it's always been assumed that you'll just get your class item for your legendary, but it's so weird. Especially when you can get to Grimbjorn's Lodge so early, comparatively.
If he falls, simply call for another by reusing the skill you learn.
Yeah, I'll do that thing, except I doubt we'll really need to worry too much about losing it. I at least hope. I don't know. I'm also really curious on LFF. Grand Stair Quest Run, that was another thing as well. Like, Grand Stair had been changed, so I'm curious on how that's going to go. I haven't really gone to look at it again and see sort of... I'm so glad you can do this in bear form. But yeah, I haven't really looked to see if it's... if they've toned it down a little bit. Like, Watcher was like 18 million health. Not Watcher, Turtle. It was like 18 million morale, and it's like a bit crazy. I don't know why as well that I'm so focused on my getting out of bear form. Wait, look at that. I got some deeds done. If only I actually got rewards for that. That would be so nice. Cool. That was easy. And the other one's just a bit of a delay. That's all. But at least this way, we have a few more deeds that we can complete. Obviously, we're getting prepped for the epic later. And we can also get marks, medallions, etc.
The inhabitants of Bree have spent the
To
holed up within
I don't really know. I to be honest, I'm not even that well versed in Moria gear. To be honest, like set bonus gear, let's have a look. I don't even know what it would be called. Because it'll be like medallions of Moria stuff, right? Most likely. Brawler, Lawmaster, Bjorning, Stoneclaw, armor. Yeah, medallion Moria, Platinum Coins of Spirit. That's from the Watcher. And then other stuff. I don't know if that will be our best slot stuff. I'm not sure what... oh, I forgot. You have to do this whole thing. Cool. Should we up some of these? I mean, I've got a couple of things. I'm not too fussed, though. I should probably recall you. Cool. Because again, I'll probably go herbalist anyway, so it's not really the end of the world for me. But having him a little bit more boosted to get us through this will be nice.
Prepare yourself, my friend. Their first wave approaches.
It was easy. You don't have to worry about us. Yeah, I'd like to get up to date so I can start doing gear. Like, I'm just gonna inspect you and just see, like, okay, so that's still level 50 stuff.
It is difficult to know which lieutenants march with the enemy.
Obviously, I think what we're gonna get is, yeah, I got like gems reforged here. They have another gems reforged. Still got like a load of level 50 stuff, it looks like, and they're already doing Forgotten Treasury. So obviously legendaries I think are going to pull a lot of weight with this whole thing.
I believe we have a moment of respite before their assault continues. As you encounter and defeat more lieutenants, you will learn more about how they affect the battlefield.
It would kind of be cool if, you know, the more you kill, the more damage you did or something. Like, on sort of topic with the whole, like, you'll learn more about their weaknesses and whatever. Like, yeah, you do actually just get the full understanding, but it would be kind of cool, like, oh, because you've killed so many, you understand how it works. Not that they've ever really been too difficult. I didn't realize you were from this side. That's just rude. Oh, yeah, because if I defeat you, the other two just run off for it. Perfect.
They have been vanquished.
Cool, let's get out of here, please. And I don't think the Yule Festival's on yet, is it? Like, officially. I could be wrong. I thought it was the 12th. Like Thursday. That's what I had read, but... because I'd like to. Yule Festival is my favorite festival, and one of my favorite cosmetics is from it, so it would be nice to do that. Yeah, so it's looking like 12th to the 6th. So, I mean, I will be. I have Thursday off, thankfully. I'm trying to not have it be my days off that I stream. I was actually going to stream. Well, that's what I thought, because the Hobbit stuff is on, like the Hobbit present. It's like, you know, Christmassy, Yule Festival-y. But so the thing is, I was actually going to, because I didn't get on Moria straight away. I was gonna be like, oh, you know what? I think it was, I worked Saturday night and Sunday night. I was like, oh, I'll stream like in the morning. Why don't I stream like just a morning shift on, or a morning stream on a Saturday or whatever? Sounds like an idea. And then I just didn't. I mean, I was busy actually on Sunday when I thought about it, but I've always said I need to get the idea of like streams are at this time till this time out of my head, and just like, oh, I'm free on for this amount of period of time. Why not? Especially weekends. Righty-o, though. Let us start then with the most, I think, impactful quest line of the game, most likely, considering this gives us our best weapons. Our final set of weapons in the game, technically. Because we're going to go two-handed axe, I think has always been, my understanding, the best choice, because bear damage is based on two-handed damage, so the secondary doesn't technically count. I mean, stat sticks technically exist then, but I don't think it's ever really, I think it's still better to go two-handed, from my understanding. I think another reason why I actually didn't want to stream this on Wednesday is I feel like it was going to be a real pain to actually do any of this content with so many people. I know layers exist, but I was expecting it to be nigh impossible to actually get through here. But yeah, I think we're going to go two-handed. Obviously, for the moment, it completely relies on our luck, whether or not we actually get anything good straight away before we get Ancient Script and we can start grinding for things and what have you. So we'll see, because we should be able to, as far as I'm aware, I think we should be able to do like not halls of crafting, school and library. We should be able to complete and do like at level 51 at level 60, and we should be able to get even if it's just purples, just a baseline starter couple of traceries. Obviously, at the end of Moria, we also get, I think, 2 shattered traceries and 1 cracked. So what I'll most likely be doing is, because I'll be going through with a couple of characters anyway, I will mostly focus on one character, so probably Erinima. And I will try and just gather all the cracked ones and have those be my focus on this character. And the rest I can just deal with being purples or teals. Never really. I mean, I went through with Tracery. I went through with basically none. I basically didn't have any traceries on at all. Ironic to the name, I know. But yeah, I basically didn't have any. I had uncommon or rare at best, mostly uncommon. I think only when I went to Umbar did I decide to just buy some uncommons to add to it. So yeah. Also, for those that don't know, my rule is with expedition quests is that I have to complete all the side expedition quests. It's just a thing. So yeah, we are going to be doing all the expedition ones on top of all these, and I'm also going to chuck on those XP tomes as well. I'll use this one up to use up an inventory space, but we'll chuck those on, and then that's 4 hours of double experience that we have available to us, and we'll see how far we can get. Another thing I can do is actually use these, and that gives us quadruple experience for an hour, because that's just how that works, which is always nice. So we could have gotten, well, however much experience that would have been. I don't actually know. I think it would have been 16k for that quest, I think, because we already had some double XP. But it's always a good thing to know is that, yeah, the purple experience is just ×2, whereas the experience tomes are percentage. So it's actually technically 4 times completion. We can also get enhanced runes from this, which is nice, and a few other things. Annoyingly, I'm probably going to have to be in human form, which slows us down a teeny bit, but it's not the end of the world when it comes to it. And hopefully I can remember which way to go for this. I'm not really too worried about enemies, because we're quite strong for a level 50. So no huge concerns there. And this is just great because a ton of experience, like a ton of quests. If we're getting like 16k from each of these, that's like, let's say 15k, 30k, 60k, like pretty decent chunk of experience just from a few little quests. Plus obviously all the kills, gear that we're going to get, and obviously when we get into Moria, which is going to take a little while actually. Getting into Moria itself can actually be a little bit slow, especially, well, it's mostly due to the back and forth that you constantly have to do, but luckily we have swift travel between Rivendell and Eka Dunan to speed up the process a teeny bit. It's fine, at least we've got painted stones done. And this should be our last bit of information, and then the only thing we've got to hope for is that this other guy here doesn't kill the boss before we get a chance to at least show up. In an ideal world, we would both attack at the same time and both get the credit. But I do also think the boss has a faster respawn. I think I'm going the wrong way. It's been a little while since I've been in this zone. That's for sure. Also, that's a very important thing. Reward track. We should start getting a reward track soon enough. Because, yeah, level 45 and completing this quest line. So we'll have to make sure we log out and log back in. Now, I can never remember. I think it's this one. No. Okay. Cool. I knew it was one of them. I just always forget which one of them it is. And then, I mean, while we're here, I think we cleared out this. I could just run through here. I mean, I kind of knew that, but also I didn't want to trust myself enough. I don't always trust my my remembrance of these sorts of things. It was easier to go the safer option, even if it was a little bit longer, because I wouldn't get sidetracked. So we're fine. So yeah, how much experience are we getting for that? 26,000 plus reward track, not reward track, plus enhanced runes, which I've already got a couple of. I don't exactly remember how I got those. I think because of essences, not essences, skirmishes, still counted towards it. Either way, it's more about, I don't want that, but that earring might be worth it. However, the earrings are a pain because we always want to keep our earrings on if we can. I'm going to hold on to the tracery for the minute, but we always want to keep a hold of our earrings that we've got on because of the experience gain. Obviously, once we hit level 60, we're going to potentially swap them out. But yeah. I've had that sneeze going on for so long. I'm so glad. It was an actual sneeze and not one I had to hold on to. Okay, so we'll hold on to that as I said. I will get rid of that one. Wizard's Ring I kind of want to hold on to because it's kind of a cool item. That one's also a pain because I like that earring, but either way, we need to get less sentimental when it comes to certain items. Like this one, I'm like, I know that that's not actually useful for me or my other characters. So I just need to get rid of it, you know?
I am not sure
Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs have shown I'm so glad. Even though I wouldn't choose potions anyway, there's no reason for me to use choose morale pots. Power pots. It makes it easier because I'm a Bjorning that I physically have no reason to. It just means one less inventory slot being used up. But nicely enough, we are almost level 51. So we are about a quest-ish away. I mean, once we go through here and kill the enemies, we're probably fine. We're 32 kills away. Less than that, actually.
4 of my best dwarves have gone missing.
Yeah, it's a couple of items, like, so the earrings we don't want, any offhands we're not going to really worry about, so weapons. So there's a couple things where it's like, we actually don't have a reason to ever want it. Okay, and then obviously power pots as well, like I said. Right, I'm going to see if I can remember the way to do this. Okay, so it's not actually cave lizards that will get us a ton of experience, but still alright, experience-wise. Once we kill 8 of them, though, we don't actually have to defeat any more, because I don't think they aggro by default. They threaten, but we never really have an issue of getting the actual getting through here. They never actually attack us. It's where I'm gonna forget, because I did it once where I oh, I forgot. Yeah, these guys are here now. Tattered Shadows. Because it's been quite a while since I've been on here. It's not that I've not been enjoying Latro. I think it's just it's a combination of stuff. So obviously with it being sort of the Christmas period, it's been quite busy. Just outside of Latro, I've been very busy. And then I think I wanted to play Moria, but because I didn't do that on the Wednesday it released, I needed to find like a full day to do it. What I had planned to do actually was I wanted to stream like a Monday, not Monday. I actually was going to stream Monday, but I woke up late and then I had to go get my hair cut and then I had to go shopping real quick. But I wanted to do more like just morning streams potentially, or maybe like the weekends, because I've been doing like Saturday, Sunday evenings. So the idea being that I could just like pop on for a couple of hours on like when it's also busier because more people are off, obviously on like weekend days. But I do hope that, you know, Moria, I enjoy Moria, obviously. I think most people do enjoy Moria. I'm hoping to, you know, not that I haven't had motivation necessarily, but hopefully it sort of pushes me to want to progress gear, because I haven't been on Mordor for a while, because it's like I'm just grinding out little bits of gear for my other characters, knowing that it's immediately going to be outdone by the common, uncommon items that I get from in here, because you get a lot of medium might armor, which is going to be kind of nice for us. So that's definitely going to be a nice little boost to everything. Oh, I forgot. I have this guy down here, don't I? And that's also our quadruple experience disappeared. We have no more. No, I'm good. I mean, it's a thing, but
Needs doing.
I am not gonna do Fall of Moria because it's actually a quest I just do not enjoy. And also it's not a requirement to do it within here. Like expedition quests I will always do, but I am not going to do yeah, I'm not going to do yeah, expedition quest you can't do after this, but you can do Fall of Moria after this at any point. And I just don't enjoy session plays. Like,
time has come to drive forth the orcs from our
it's
kingdom.
just needlessly tedious to do. I really enjoyed how they changed it up a little bit for Gundabad, where it was just like an instance, but you were essentially that character. Like you played your class and your character, but you were just in the position of
the shadow of Mordor
whoever you were
not
the
long
session
fill the
play
halls
of.
Khazad-dûm.
That is, I think, a much better situation to do it, rather than I get loaded into another character, which can sometimes take forever, and I have to learn this new, like, not necessarily learn a new rotation, but learn all these new skills that half of them aren't actually useful.
We are running low
You know?
on pickaxes. They break too easily.
So I get a 50 tracery as well. And yeah, that's like all right, but I lose vitality. I gain a bit of agility, cool, but I lose my finesse, my crit, my whatever. So I'm going to chuck it because, yeah. Thing is though, as well, going back to like the possibly not enjoying things, I don't even know. I think if I wasn't enjoying Lotro, I would find a different game to play, sort of thing, like in temporary time. But I actually haven't even just been playing anything else, honestly. So yeah, it's not like something else has taken over my time. If anything, what I have been doing is I have been organizing the rest of my stream VODs. So, whether or not I should do this is a different story, but my work has recently upgraded their internet. It used to be decent, like 30 up, but now it's like, I think it's like 900 up, 900 down. So I was like, what if I just sneakily upload VODs, you know, while I'm there? I think I uploaded like
We have gone through so many.
I think it was like
pickaxes already.
20 VODs
We will need
in
both
like a couple of
branches and
hours, which is
stones
kind of crazy
repair
to me.
these pickaxes.
So I have quite a lot uploaded. I just need to schedule them and retitle them, but I'm hoping to get back on track with that because once I'm caught up, then it's easier to do.
Imagine the adventure that awaits us within
Like one at a time, sort of thing. It's still weird to me that they give you 2 to start off with on this. Very weird. But yeah, a lot of it, like in terms of like downtime, I think another thing as well is I've been like having to travel quite a bit for work. Like I've been having to travel to a different center. Like I think it was like 3 weeks in a row I had gone. I think 4 days over 3 weeks I had to like travel up and down. So that's like kind of taken it out of me for a couple of weeks. Because I've just not really been around. So that's also another one that messed with things. I haven't been that productive, which is the annoying thing. Like, if I look back on my couple of weeks where I could have streamed.
These stones are just what I need, and I thank you for them.
I could have streamed. I probably should have, to be quite frank. There was one day I got to the end of the day and I went, that time that I did nothing productive today. I could have streamed for like 6 hours and I could have, you know, leveled up a character and done whatever, or I don't know. Even, imagine this, played something that wasn't Lotro. I know, blasphemy. That could have been a thing. If I decided what I wanted to play. Which is the hardest thing. Because I think one thing I did try and do as well is I've still got the VOD of that hide and seek stream. And I wanted to cut that down, but I hit like a roadblock with how I wanted to do it because I realized, well, I have everybody else's perspectives that I could get, but I realized that obviously it's not very interesting to just watch me in a bush.
As always,
you know, so
you have been a great help to the dwarves. Very good. We will start repairing the pickaxes right away. Morty is a good boy and will grow.
I mean, it was
into a
fun,
fine
obviously, and being able to see other people's perspectives, but yeah. Do we want to might, agility, vitality? So we actually get a bonus of that and a physical mastery boost. Thing is, at the moment, I'm pretty sure I'm capped still, so I don't think I need to worry too much about my stats, like my gear. One thing I would be curious on if I get the ratings calculator up is like between 50 and 60. What is the difference in stat requirements? So like crit is 1,500 at 50, but at 60 it's 2250. So we're actually not that far off. We're like 120 crit off, which
Some madness
is going to be
this place.
pretty easy, I think. And then physical mastery 2250 as well. That's going to be a little bit harder to, I think, push for. But again, as every bit of gear increases in stats, it's going to just increase as well. I don't think we'll have too many issues. Also, virtues, right? So I'm currently maxed on my 5, which was like main priority. So yeah. See, people are doing watcher. They want geared only. Right, I'm going to go and have a look at your gear and see what people right now are saying is geared. Not in like a snarky way, but like I'm actually really curious. So, Blade Master's leggings. Okay, this is crafted level 58 stuff. So that might be a way we go, is if we go and get a load of crafted stuff. I'd have to get my Prospector sort of leveled up properly. And Armor Smith, which is a bit of a pain. Or purchase off of people. But let's have a look otherwise. So these are crafted from Turtle. So that's a thing. Jeweled Bell, fine. Tink Aeth. Okay, let's have a look. I'm assuming these are all like... Okay, so drop from Thaguz in Hall of Crafting challenge mode. Earring of Carius Galadon. So you can get Galadrim stuff? Okay, good to know. I didn't know if you could get out into Lothlorien yet. Or I didn't know if that was a Mirkwood thing. I think Moria and Mirkwood, even though I understand are separate, in my head, especially because with like Faerun and stuff, we did it together. I never really like, in my head, see it as separate things, you know, which maybe I should remember better, but yeah. I'm sorry, Shadow Wargs, it feels wrong. I feel like I should be friends with you. But yeah. I mean, I wonder actually, even if I already look in the auction hall, like 60 to 60 bows. Like a bow is going to be the weird one for us, I think. But we can use this as an understanding. So okay, like acquaintance with the Galadrim, a lot of crit, skill inductions. I don't think skill inductions really matter for us, and physical mitigation. So at least we can get more crit, and I'm sure there's one more relevant to us as well. I mean, we're not gonna get that till later, are we then? I assume. I mean, I'm sure it'll all change as soon as like Thursday comes along and the Yule Festival's a thing. Then I can't remember the name of the boss from the Yule Festival, but that's gonna probably be like, that's gonna be best in slot bracelet. So I'm hopefully gonna get. I'd like to get there before tomorrow or before Thursday. Thing is, so like Thursday, so tonight I've got this stream. Tomorrow, hopefully, I'll be able to make more progress. Tomorrow is a very busy day for me, so that's it, Storvagan. Tomorrow is just a busy day. Like we've got, I've got a big group of 65 in at 10 o'clock tomorrow, all with food, so that's going to take a bit of pain. I have every regional manager from the company coming down. To my center, so I will have to deal with that being sort of just there, which is not fun. And I think there's a couple other things that are going on tomorrow as well that I'm like, ugh. So hopefully, if I'm not too worn out, we can stream tomorrow, and then Thursday I've got the whole day off, so hopefully we can make decent progress there as well. And like I said, I need to try. I'm trying to get in the mindset of like, mornings doesn't mean I can't stream, you know. Like if it's Monday morning and I'm working Monday evening, why not stream for a couple of hours and get a little bit of progress in? I mean, there's nothing stopping us, you know? And now that I've got the multi-stream issues hopefully sorted today, we can make sure that keeps happening as well. What I actually should do while I'm here is Lotro Companion is going to be an interesting thing to try and do just while people are here doing whatever, because I can hopefully just have a little look at gear, as long as I know sort of max item levels for stuff. And we're all good. It's weird that Lotro Companion wouldn't load then. I launched you. Where are you, file? Or program, or whatever you're called. 63 is... Oh, max. I thought you meant like max player level. I just don't know where... Oh, it's because there's an update. But because there's an update, it doesn't show up in my taskbar as a program, and obviously I'm full screen, so I wasn't able to do that. Cool. So let's just, for the moment, do that. And let's import this character real quick. I like to do this way now. Sort of backwards. Right, let's try and find Erinmer. This Erinmer now has more playtime than my level 75 Erinmer on Evernight. Fun fact, I just found out. I think I did it weirdly different backwards from how I normally. Normally I go there, and here because like I'm closer to the. It feels like less wasted running this way. I'm sure it's literally not any difference in speed. Right, let's put myself up to 60, and then we'll see how this goes. Like, I want to just go. I want to have a look at like cloaks, for example. Like, what's an incomparable cloak? Could we say 63 was the highest? Is that what we're saying? And let's say, like, I don't know, 55, just sort of give a middle ground. My rule is I always do them because you can't go back and do them. The only thing I refuse to do is Fall of Moria. Because why? Why would I do it? Okay, so the Cloak of the Grey Hammer is from Chapter 2, Rumors of Mazog, but that's Mirkwood. So we're probably not getting that. Looking at cloaks, it's probably crafted. Right? Wait, why have I got two? Okay. There we are. There's 2 Falls of Moria. I wish they did more cinematic stuff. Also, I really hate the fact that, right, I've turned my UI off. Right, perfect. Cool. Leave it off. Right? And then it turns it back on. Why? It's not even technically on because you have to press F12 twice. Once to turn it back on and the second time to turn it off. Because like, once, twice. Why? No idea. But yeah, I want to have a look at chest pieces, for example. It's actually looking like the highest item level I can find is not necessarily highest stats. Highest item level I can find is actually from crafting. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's the best choice. Also, I feel like jewelry is probably the harder choice sometimes. I know bracelet's probably going to be the turtle one. Like, okay, so someone wants, you know, to give this away, for example. But I think we want the maxed out one. I could be wrong about that. I could be incorrect. I think it's just difficult because we spent so long with our characters when we were at this level doing like epic battles at level 50 for gear, you know, and that sort of carried us for a while because stats were stupid. So obviously that not being available kind of changes. I've not really got as much experience with the jewelry side of this part. And yeah, and then Osgiliath armor until like 75, 80-ish. So on like some of the earlier levels, I'm aware of it, but I've never really had to seek it out. Like I know Rift was like the correct choice, and I know that, or in some cases, and obviously the medallion gear and stuff. And then obviously pocket items, we always had the Stone of the Tortoise, so we couldn't go for like Jules Bell and stuff properly. So kind of messed with things. Right. New orange items. Oh, look at this. Feyringor and Manadgor? Are they... At least on item treasury, thingy treasury, whatever. Fungus covered strongbox. Is that from... Oh, is that like... Because it shows that you can get tracery tokens from that. Like, you can get a cracked Khazad-dûm tracery. So I'm guessing, is that from one of the instances then?
How can we hope to stand?
All right, so these, if I remember correctly, are quite strong items. So that's a contender. And then obviously we've got the pocket, this one here. So, but that said, ours is actually, I think, better, right? Yeah, we get a little less morale, but we get more crit and we get physical mastery. So I don't actually think these are upgrades. And then even that's not great, and then that's not great. So none of these are actually particularly worth it. I'll go for that because it probably sells for the most, but this is what we actually care about, right?
Perhaps there is still hope.
Oh, I have Fall of Moria again. Oh, wait, no, this is the Fall of Moria I already had. Hundi, though, I need to talk to you because I would like my legendary, please. Legendary axe is priorities. Great axe, I should say. And I'm sorry, Iorcathol, you will be missed. I am going to keep it because I'm sentimental like that, but we're going to switch to you. I'm going to pop you in my vault, though, because I do like to hold on to my nice items. I also really need to sort out my inventory, but at least I've got some enhancement runes to start with. I don't know where I got them from, but I've got them. But yeah, also Broga's Cloak was one that we also had. Agility, Vitality. Yeah, this is the thing. I think I'm already, what we said, we're 120-ish crit off of the cap for max level, or for 160, 460. Sorry, not 160. We will put that on there though, because bear form is actually an important one for us. And then we'll go reforge. But yeah, I just don't know. I feel like
Greetings to you.
we aren't really... Yeah, script is going to be the pain. Like I said, we're probably... If I remember correctly, we can, at 60, run school at 51 and still get rares, I think. Oh, 2 sneezes in one stream. Nice. I could be wrong if they've changed that. I think you might start to be within 6 levels, potentially. But I'm just going to have to do that and hope. Obviously, reward track is also available. I mean, we should probably log out and log back in for reward track, shouldn't we? No, wait, sorry. We have to do secret deep places first, so wouldn't make sense. Oh, my nose. Okay.
A shadow is on my spirits.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never actually read this. Right. I know the answer, but I just want to double check because we want to go, is it Ox, I think? Because we want to go defensive might because we want the more morale, because Lion we can very easily get the extra physical mastery. But I want to just double check that first because I might be being dumb. Okay, yeah, so Ox. Because I always feel like that's been the way. Oh, no. I shouldn't have got the VIP thing today then, should I? I'll have to wait till tomorrow. But yeah, we should go Ox, is my understanding. We could go Bear, be fitting, but
Might
no.
you spare a moment of your time? My heart cannot sing today.
Greetings, traveler!
A shadow is on my
Okay.
spirits.
That's actually real annoying. So yeah, let's chuck... And I can't reforge. Wait, I can reforge with you, right? Because I can reforge at 51. I also noticed recently, this might have been here for ages, but they've actually got the ready for reforge on there now, which is actually quite nice. I mean, I know when I can reforge a lot of the time, but I like having the understanding. Right. Heraldic. You can pop on there, please. And I guess we'll, for the sake of extra stats, just put these on. So yeah, I get an 18% extra bear damage. So 108. So we're not capped on physical mastery anymore. I think because we took off the axe, right? Oh, I put it in my thing. Yeah, so we've actually lost stats because of that. But I think if we take this off and up, it reapplies it. So we actually should be a bit higher. But then we get the extra 18% on top of all the extra stats we already got. So we should, fingers crossed, be fine. Special goblins? For what? For like...
How can I be of service?
Because I know there's supposed to be, like, is it the assassin thingies that I read about and haven't experienced yet? But yeah, I'm hoping to test out running, like, school at a low level. Yeah, okay. Okay, forged anew, and then we also get a helmet, which could be better because we have this crafted one, and it wasn't necessarily... I think it was the best choice for me at the time, but I still think it is. I mean, I could go for the extra physical mastery, and then because I've got less...
you know what you're doing, friend.
To increase my physical mastery but lower my crit sort of thing. But I think we're fine. You don't necessarily have to be capped physical mastery while just doing a regular playthrough.
You can be seen past the terror.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
And obviously we're in bear form, so even a little bit less, we're still getting that 18% extra damage than we were before. So we should actually, even though we're lower in stats, we should be stronger than we were already. Oh no! He's mournful! Wait, no, this is fine. Because I'll chuck bees on it, and then... I've forgotten how to play against mournful. I mean, I could just run, but I may as well get the 6 tattered shadows. I mean, at least I was lucky and have my my lovely friends to help me here with that whole thing. I miss being such like a bulky healer before they nerfed that significantly. That was so fun. Are we done? Are we completed? Bomb and a bomb and a bomb. Cool. And I don't really care, so we're just going to go for that one. And we are going to get our Bjorning carving. Love it. And we are officially in Moria. Love it. Let's go talk to Tolk. And the question now is, do I want to just blast through the epic? Or do I want to do a bunch of quests? Because these quests, at least at the beginning, are really, really quick. So I'm probably... Normally, I'm very much on the camp of, like, I'm gonna just focus on... is this a new thing? Or is... Welcome to Moria? I read Assist Gimli, I'm not gonna lie. I got very confused. Yeah, these quests are like super quick and easy, and if I'm getting double experience, I may as well make the most of that. I mean, one of them, plant a banner at the grave of the fallen dwarves. Let's actually get rid of these, because we suddenly get inundated with deeds, because why not? And then let's put on our carving, and I guess tray 350 uncommon. Let's actually have a look. So Vicious Claw we do actually want. So let's put that on our thingy. And then Trace 350, Thorned Armor Duration and Cooldown Tracery. I do not think that is a requirement, and I'd rather get the thingy for it. And we get a rare, please be good. Thrash damage is something we want as well. Nice. Obviously, we have to be a little bit more on top of it because we only have limited slots, so we have to make sure that we are putting our best foot forward. But possibly I did make sure that at level 50, while I was like still overcapped, I've already done the skirmish introduction stuff. Not that I think it would matter too much at 50, like 58 or 60 or whatever, but it's really annoying to get halfway through Moria, realize that you need it for those 3 skirmishes, and then have to go and do it again. So I've decided that we're gonna do whatever. Yeah, I just need to look at my potentials and sort of work on it from there. I'm not really too fussed because, you know, anything now, like bear form damage is going to be a big one. Vicious Claw probably is going to be one we keep anyway. Thrash as well, but like Beast Swarm damage is probably a big one. I don't really use Man Form all that much, so I'm probably not going to worry about that too much, but Relentless Maul would be nice. Probably just, I don't know, Heroic Precision, because I think that's just crit, isn't it? Isn't Heroic Precision plus 3% crit chance plus crit? Or am I thinking of a different one? Or is, no, that's the set bonus, right? Heroic Precision. Yeah, okay, so it's crit plus crit chance, so I think that's probably the choice we go for.
At long last, we will drive the maggot folk from our halls.
Because I know the other suggested one is Grand Willpower, but for Bjorning, but I probably won't worry about that too much, to be honest. And then I don't know what the other one would be. Possibly, what, single target attack and crit? I'm thinking I don't really have too much damage over time. But, don't I get an extra skill, though, at some point? Isn't that a thing? I think they changed how some skills work, but I thought there was a skill at like 51 that you get that was like an extra. I could be thinking of a different class. But there was like another corruption removal or something. Oh, I forgot you have to do it 6 times. It's so silly. I guess we should also have a look in here if there's anything we should, there we are. Should focus on more. I mean, we've got composure, but I've never really seen composure as being a big deal personally, because I mean, if it's 1%, I mean, it's when you get up to 3%, I'm sure it becomes a little bit better. But you don't get the initial heal, and I think you get less heals, but is it for longer? For 12 seconds. For 12 seconds. Same cooldown, same wrath cost. I think there's a point where it becomes better, but I think right now it's not so much what we want. I could be wrong. Maybe I need to spec into it and just compare how much I heal. I was going to say I should probably have gotten a goat for this, but I realize I should have my boar. And I think, if I'm correct, even though my inventory is a absolute state and I need to just clear out some stuff, I'm going to hold on to that because I think it's potentially worth looking at, and I'll hold on to these. I think if I'm right, should we also get rid of bows? I think if I'm right, though, we should be able to... I'll get rid of Mythithal, and I'll get rid of these as well. Sell. Does the antelope count? Where's my Legacy of Morgoth stuff? Trade 2 bits for 2 bits. It's not the end of the world. Oh, is it an oryx? Not an antelope. Okay. Well, boar. Boar it is. I just need to make sure that I turn off the filter sound. Okay. I don't actually hear it.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
So maybe it's not so bad. Yeah, I did see that as well. I said that was one big thing that they definitely needed to do for Moria, and I'm glad that they have done something about it, is just the lack of swift travel. Like, I was like, lock it behind something, like you already do for the 21st Hall, but definitely need something better. Also, it is, I think, worth having a look at these quests because, one, experience, and two, I don't know if these are necessarily the greatest for what I want, but medium might-based armor is, I think it was pretty much purpose-built for Bjornings, if I remember correctly. So, although I can get heavy stuff, it's like, you know, let's maybe have a look at this sort of more bespoke armor for us. I'm curious how long before we see one of these assassins show up. I don't know why I thought he was an enemy for a second.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Of course, I have to be human form. Why can't I just be a bear? Why'd you do this to me? I actually feel like I hate this quest because I can never find the final one, but I'm gonna try better this time. Because I think in my head I'm always like down here, but I think you can get some up here as well. There they are. Perfect. It's almost like paying attention to the map. It helps. It's as empty as it looks. You have been digging away for so long, and I just did it in like 20 seconds. You need to be more efficient, you know? And he doesn't even want to hear anything. My search cannot end in disappointment. I will continue looking. I'm sure eventually if you dig enough, you'll find something, but not necessarily what you are thinking you're after. "15 minutes, that's fine. We've still got 3 more of them to go. I was thinking about doing a bunch of quests, missions and stuff to get a load of double XP things ready for this, but not the end of the world. Also, yeah, reputation. I'm so glad that I get to do reputation again. Oh, never mind. I was like, Hall of Deep Thought. And I was thinking it was the other hall that was down here for a second, but no, it's this one. Because there's a spider or something that I have to fight. See, I remember these things. Cool. And Spider Slayer. At some point, we're going to have to also run through here and, like, jump off all the little cliff sides, right? To get our extra stuff. See, I have an infused something, garnet. The garnet ones, I think, or is it infused adamants? I think the sapphires and... I can't remember. Because one of them's for a fellowship quest, and one of them's for the solo quest, for the level 50 rare in... traceries, because they used to not be level 50. They used to just be scaled, and I would just run through them on high level characters, max level characters, and just get easy. I think they were actually, some of them are teal things. I'm just going to pick these up because I think you can choose whatever you want.
Things dwell in the depths of the mountains. I fear the orcs.
Interesting.
The least of our troubles.
Bounty Hunters Guild within Moria officers salve to help its members. Are these from are those from the assassins or something? Like, so yeah, these are medium might, and they might not be better, but it's worth looking at. It's one of those things as well, like, yeah, this is probably not going to be great for me right now, but like, if I go on to Feyrand, for example, you know, he's going to have, he's going to get a little bit of extra stats from them for that, so. Ooh, they're cool. Orcraft mitigation, wound and poison resist. That's kind of cool as well. Because I'm sure they have that's their damage type, right?
Here a moment and speak with me. We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
Thing is, even with I'm not sure if it's the same as with the shattered, because are the shadow thingies as well, are they also, like, did Nazgul show up still, I guess is my point. But I still have not got my reputation for the Nazgul stuff yet, so I never even got a piece of gear because I just didn't bother getting the rep. Is there new rep stuff, is I guess what I'm saying. Like for there, is there like scaled to this higher level? I definitely love Moria for the amount of quests though. Like everything just has a quest. Every item on the floor just has something to it, and I do definitely love that about this area. Do I have to return back up here? I do.
The shadow of
Finish
Mordor
your quest. Kill.
the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Oh, hey, look at that. I'm gonna help defeat you. I didn't get one yet, but... Hey, I got 2 bounty markers. Token claimed from a dangerous foe within the bounds of Moria. Can be turned into the bounty hunter at the 21st hall. Nice. So it's gonna only be like... So they've entirely shown, like, within here, been replaced by the assassins. I'm just trying to think, because if I want to get... Obviously, it's got to be on level, right? Or, like, within a certain level, or whatever. So, if I want to get Nazgul, like, the shadowed things, the rep items, or not the barter items, I'll need to find somewhere that isn't inside. Let's have a little look. Agility, vitality. Let's pick it up. Why not?
Dwarves must fight for dwarves. Abide here a moment and speak with me.
Let's use rep items up. Actually, to be fair, I probably want to just hold rep items in my inventory. I've totally gone the wrong way. I got distracted. And Aetherless Essence as well. And do we want to hold on to Magnificent Fur and other stuff? Because normally I've got scroll cases filtered out. I don't know. I didn't ever get one, so I have no idea if they're scaling or anything. It still shows only 2 vitality on me at the minute, so I'm guessing they are scaling because you've sent me, like, it would have defaulted to 1 when you link items like that, right? Pretty sure it does the same with the earrings. It links to the lowest type.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
So yeah,
Stand and speak with me. The fate of
that's, I guess, my point is, like, if I want those items, I'm gonna have to find a way to get, you know, a good way to get Nazgul and stuff. But I'm sure if skirmishes are gonna be so common, like doing Tukbra and stuff for like deeds or whatever people do, you know, marks, medallions, and potentially seals. I don't know if you can get seals at this level, but is it updated my reward track? I should probably log out, actually. I'm just gonna log out real quick. The 9 still spawned? Yeah, I saw I saw as I like started stream, I logged into Kestor real quick just to get a weird bearing of everything, and I found out that one of the 9 had spawned and had been defeated like as I logged in, and I was a little bit upset. I wouldn't have been able to make it there anyway, but it's whatever. I'm nearly at level 1. It's amazing. Get myself some vault remnants. Why not? These relevant. Sort by burglars and hunters. I guess I need to look for ones that are relevant to Bjornings. I mean, I'm sure once I clear out my inventory properly, I need to just go through everything, like these sets and whatever. I can just eventually chuck. I just need to like go through all until I'm happy. I should probably hold on to any of these types of items for all my other characters, because I mean, it just kind of makes sense that I would do that. It's not like I'm making a super extra ton of money if I sell them versus not selling them, right? So may as well keep them for useful reasons. Can I just add on one of these on top of it? Yeah, okay. So as I get close, I'll
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Add on. I think this should also help because doing all these extra bits should mean that we get really close to like discovery sort of stuff. Which is always a big one. Unusual fungus? Let's go check. Yeah, true. Unless there's like a easy-ish way to get them. I mean, I have like an essence in my thing, right? My regular vault. Physical mastery essence at level 50, but I mean, it's better than what we had originally planned to do and trying to see if we can get Nadheen armor so early. Jeweled bells reforged. I still didn't get mine. So sad. And I'm also guessing people aren't going to be doing like Rift anymore, so I can't even try and get I want to get a Wigfeld. Just generally. I mean, at some point I want to go through a Feyrand, like actual Feyrand. I still need to try and get myself the remaining legendary items from Rift. Because I'm missing Wigfeld and I think I'm missing the earring. So I'm still really upset, and I guarantee, just my paranoia here, but I pretty much feel like I can guarantee that I didn't even get it. So, oh no, I did. Never mind. I was doing a Rift run, and we were literally, I feel really bad because I was healing, and I was healing the elf. I can't remember her name. At the final boss, and my power went out halfway through, and I feel like I can guarantee that I would have gotten like Jeweled Bell for that, you know? And it still upsets me. Oh, I got an assassin. The assassins seem easier so far. But I also need... Yeah, I need, like, my skills to work. Would be nice. Because it would not let me out of bear form for a while there, it felt like. It is my fault, though, because I literally just went... oh, these are actually quite easy, it seems. I think in my head, I'm just so used to the Nazgul having the corruption that I saw they didn't have a corruption, so I'm like, oh, cool. I also didn't realize he was attacking me for a bit there. I could probably run back and actually get the kill though, because I would like to take those out if I could. Oh, it's your shadow. I was really confused. I thought it was like sometimes an enemy spawns in and they like fall through the ground. I was playing the other week and I was just walking around and an enemy, like a bear, just fell out of the sky onto the ground in front of me. And I'm like, cool. That's good to see, you know? I mean, someone's probably already killed him at this point, but I still need to go up here and kill enemies, so. Hey, you're attacking too? Yikes. One of those was probably mine. I feel bad. At least I had one spawn on me. I was really worried that I was just going to be super unlucky with everything. Also, I'm really worried. Troll Titan isn't fun. Wait, what's Troll Titan? I don't know. I'm just trying to work out though, right? Because this will change my perspective. Han becomes Composure, a self-only heal that heals the Bjorning for a percentage of his or her max morale per tick. Now, if you can use it in bear form, you can't. It says man form still. Damn it. I was going to say, if you could use it in bear form, I would definitely, I think, change my mind. But,
The shadow of Mordor will not long
no.
fill the halls of
Hey,
Khazad-dûm.
Quest of the Great Delving. Nice.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
And I need to get a scent gland from a Grod Bog. So. Hey, it's that thing that I need to kill. And it didn't count. Hey, look at you. Nice. You can't attack it straight away, which is kind of annoying. Is it this? Envenomated Blade? 64 acid damage every 3 seconds for 15 seconds. Hey, at least we're getting these bounty markers though up. I'm curious if these would... depends what they come under, right? Bounty... Other? Okay. I was going to say, I wonder if the Gundabad Toolkit, if you somehow was able to get one on here, would count towards it. But it's not Landscape or Festival, so... Guessing a no. An Eye of Sauron on me? Stop looking at me.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Okay, see, Hive Queen, this is what I thought New Growth was.
We'll first have to
But I guess
deal with
not.
the orcs.
Nearly a 53 though, which should give us, I think, another trait point. So I need to work out where we want to go with that. We could go Weaken Blow. Could go for Trample. But I feel like my rotation's already very unoptimized, that adding in something extra is just going to be a wasted points. Hi, Queen. How are you doing? Someone called it Mordor server. Nice. I mean, if I go for 2, I could technically go for stuff up here. Like, I mean, this is just Fate and Crit Healing, which is probably not too worried about. Hardened Heart. After using Hardened... Does Hardened Heart work with Composure, though? You generate additional wrath over time. Amount per second increases per thing. Claw Swipe area effect damage, and just an increase in Vitality. So that'd actually be interesting. It's just a pure Vitality boost.
Stand and speak with
Oh, and I get a goat for this, which is nice. We already technically do have one, but I don't know. I should have gone Thorin's Hall and got like Thorin's Hall rep and stuff, and at least got the goat from there. But Wanderlust is good enough, I guess. I'm actually curious as well, because we have obviously this infused garnet, right? I want to see which quests that equates to, because I can't remember which one it is. So Mithril infused garnet, is that the one I said I had? Yeah, so infused garnet is a level 54 quest, and this is Mithril slaves, which gives us rare tracery, and then the Ghost Forge and training all. Yeah, okay, so they are all level 50 rares. This one's a little bit higher level, but I'll probably go to 60 and then do those. That's when I'm gonna actually get the most benefit out of stuff like that, I think. Hey, look, I'm finally doing part of the epic. Nice. Also barter items. Oh yeah, you can swap between them, can't you? And then that's actually a really interesting idea. Do these? They're not that great, to be quite honest. Do they at least look decent? No. Hands, gauntlets. I think as well, doesn't agility give me more? So agility is 2, might is 3. Okay, so I do actually want might. But agility gives me more crit, was the point. So it's kind of dependent on what I'm looking at boosting. Because I've got a couple agility items because I wanted to increase my crit more than I wanted to increase my physical mastery. Okay, you're done?
Stay a moment. We will need your aid against the orcs of Moria.
And I would like my goat, please. Thank you.
It is said
I mean, I don't
that
really
humans banned
care
Velsa,
too much,
though we have not seen it.
but it's whatever. Okay, so Deep Claws, Clear Rubble, Plant a Banner, and the Lonely Span for the dwarves. Oh, that's not the way I wanted to go. It's this way. Get very distracted. Yeah, that's actually a point. I need to, one thing I'd like to do is, in like one of my calendars, it might sound sad to do this, but I don't know. Maybe. But I was thinking, do I like try and set up my calendars to have like the resets for stuff on it? Like even if I do I'm aware of when stuff resets, but if I were like, okay, this is where Embers reset stuff, like quests reset. This is where this raid resets and whatever. Anything good in the ultimate bundle? It was more just cosmetics and stuff, right? There wasn't like an earring or anything. I don't think. Let's have a look, because I can't remember. Because you got obviously the content, you got the Valor, but you also got that in the collectors. So basically, the stuff you didn't get in the other one. So you get the so ultimate level 150 level up package. So you get a Valor, 150 gear, 2 legendary item boxes, and then 1 million virtue experience. You also get the armor, cosmetic armor, steed, war steed, the aura, and the pet, the treasured smoking bauble, the wellspring defender movement style. So which one? Oh, it's move. So this one, I like this one though. I do actually really enjoy the two-handed look to it. I think it's actually, I thought it was something to do with a weapon, but I just actually think that's really cool. Then an ultimate expedition supplies 25k virtue experience, double XP for 5 hours, virtue experience accelerators for ×4, and then you get a carry-all selection box. Legacy of Morgoth level 150 LI treasures. I don't actually know what that is, but legendary item and tracery box. Interesting. Treasured currency bonus trait. I don't know what that is. Interesting. The housing item, monster play appearance, the frames, and treasured. What on earth? Treasured currency bonus. If you're VIP, your alts will get a specific buff for reputation on your main character. With this buff, your alts will get a boost for gaining their own reputation points. catch-up system for alts. It's possible that this system will be rolled out on virtual experience as well, but not. Okay, that's interesting. I'd have to look. Yeah, there wasn't anything particularly interesting like that. Is this another version of the assassin? I'm guessing so. I like how I'm just stealing people's little kills for this. Kind of nice. I don't know. I was reading a forum thing. I don't know how true it is. If someone said it's for your main, it might be like the first character you log on to, sort of thing. But everything else that it's been like that, where it's like the first person you log on to, is always been like a transferable thing, like an item. So I'm not sure how that would actually work. Like, what if I log into, you know, a random alt, and that then becomes my main, right? That would be a little bit silly. There's quite a lot of people here, actually. I've never seen so many people in this zone, I don't think. Kind of cool. I do feel like I'm going slower with this movement style, but I'm not entirely sure. I personally do think it looks better with the sword than an axe, but hey, it is what it is. Still pretty cool. I don't like that I'm holding my axe, or I looked like I was holding my axe backwards for a second. I think when I'm running, my axe is backwards. Yeah, which isn't too useful. What if I want to attack something? Bit of a pain. I do think, though, it's kind of a double-edged sword, I guess, but having a, like, I think I could be wrong about this, but it looks like there's a bit of grace period, I guess, where you don't immediately get attacked by the assassin, so you can probably run away. Is kind of nice, but also I'm like, I don't know, maybe have that, but let me attack it straight away if I want to, sort of thing. Would be nice. I don't think there's a perfect way of doing it, but... Oh, I'm here! Didn't even, like, register that. Did not even think about it. Because the road is ours is in Zelamelik, yeah. Saw that from far away. I was gonna say, it would also be nice to get my, hi, Executioner. Are you trying to, like, run... Why are you running away? Or is it because of their skill? Like, are they forcing you to run away? We're doing pretty well on bounty marks then. So...
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
I'll take this assassin as well, why not? So yeah, am I going the right way? How am I thinking of this? Because I'm going this way and I want to clear rubble, right? It's just Moria has weirdness when it comes to like layers, which I think they tried to sort out with Gundabad. Okay. Yeah, I think with it being a case of people being able to run away, like if there is that grace period, as it feels like there is, I think there could be a lot more just laying around, sort of waiting, where people haven't actually, you know, been clearing them up. But it's the same with people did with the Nazgul, or the Yeah, I guess Nazgul. It would still be Nazgul. Where people would run away with them. Whereas I would at least try to clear mine up. I wouldn't like to leave mine behind because I don't want anybody... I think it mattered more at the beginning of the server. You didn't want people that didn't have corruption removals just coming along and seeing these Nazgul. Whereas here, they seem to be in stealth. Interesting. Yeah, I think in this zone, it's less of a big deal because of people having stats at this point. So what was this? And this quest as well. Is that a quest as well? No, that's just an aquamarine. Okay, interesting. What was that one? So defeat the White Hand Lieutenant. So that's just over there still. Yeah, maybe. Could be. It could be interesting to maybe, if one spawns, just like observe it. Kind of thing. Like just leave it for a minute and see what it does. If it does go stealth, because that could be a lot more... I feel like you might have to be a lot more on edge. And also, I'd kind of feel bad for people that aren't doing, you know, difficulty. Because, you know, what if you're just walking and you just get attacked by this assassin? I think I realized also, interesting that my weapon is not here anymore. I was going to say, I realized what makes me think I'm going slower in this walking style. And it's the fact that... it makes me think I'm in combat. Now, I'm very curious now, if I go back to default and then back to defender, okay, so it does fix itself. Is it me doing this though? No. So what is it that made it run off or like go invisible? Because I remember being told about it, but I don't know what the trigger for it is. Shing shing. Come on. So nice having so many people, but it's gonna be a real pain for when I have to kill certain amounts of enemies. Just gonna have to get enough hits on to make it count. And at least my final bit of rubble. We good? Oh, yeah, human form. So yeah, I missed that notification about that quest item, so we're gonna have to run back and do that one real quick. As well as one more deep claw, ideally. Maybe just on the way back. I'm pretty sure... Is he... Yeah, he's up there. I was coming from a different angle, so I got really confused where I was for a second, which is a bit of a pain. I thought it was this guy for a second, but it's not. And hopefully, soon enough, I can get these last 2 pages, because I don't know how many I had beforehand. I know I'd obviously gotten a few from Wildwoods. Yeah, Wildwoods. But hopefully we can get those 2 done. Obviously, they don't give us trait points anymore or anything, but... Oh, please don't have killed him. Wait, it's not that guy? Or is it a guy up here? No, it's not up here. White Hand Lieutenant. Okay, I guess we're gonna stick around here for a bit, wait for this guy to respawn so we can find him. And then I need to just remember that Moria is... Oh no, he's here. That's fine. I need to remember that, yeah, as I said earlier, Moria has a ton of just like items that are quest givers and stuff, which again, I enjoy, but I just need to be remembering that that's a thing. Also, kind of funny that I am still on Forward Book 2 at the minute, and I've done so many quests. Kind of crazy. I guess one thing I should also be doing is stuff like, oh, I've got this javelin probably... Okay, javelin's a bad example because, you know, I'll be not really worrying about weapons. But I need to be looking at stuff like, I don't know, I need to find something that's not bound to me. This, like, agility will, I don't know. Is that going to be something that I give to Feyrand temporarily just to boost up his stats a little bit? I'm going to pick up this as well, because I want to double check if it's exactly the same. I think it is. Okay, so that gear is less needed. Goblin Overseers, that gives us a bracelet, which looks actually kind of alright. More, like, we just get physical mastery. I might temporarily put it on, even. I don't know where these overseers are. Dots are not fun. Just gonna run away from him for a second. I'm gonna die. Oh wait, I have cleanse. I was thinking cleanse and that were the same thing. I got really confused by that for a second. My bad. Literally the last second I realized that that was a thing. Yeah, I was waiting for this. I was like, why? I swear this doesn't have that long a cooldown. No, they're very... They look nothing alike, but I think because they're both blue and they both have, you know, they're both kind of close together, I got confused. We should be fine. I should be able to go down there and fight him now. And I was even in the wrong place, which is kind of annoying. Really, I just did that because I was curious to see what they do when you leave them. That was definitely it. Don't judge. Please. Oh, damn it. I was going to say, please let me do it while I'm... in bear form, was what I was trying to say. I still feel like I'm in combat whenever I'm in this walking style. It's kind of annoying. I might switch back because it's actually confusing me. Let's go back to default movement. Why not? Yeah, and also the nice thing about this too is obviously the crafting instances, or resource instances, I should say, at least gives us a better way of getting all the stuff that we need a lot easier. Do I just wait for this guy to spawn again, or do I run down here? Probably just run down here, to be honest. If nobody's defeated him, I think we're fine. Someone just killed him as I said that. Cool. Love that for us. But yeah, I definitely need to just get my characters... They're not too far behind. I just need to get them a little bit closer to... Because obviously I picked this as my general resource gathering character. And then I think crafted stuff for level 50 just was kind of lackluster, so I never really focused on it too much. Can I jump that edge from here? If I go Wanderlust, I probably can. I didn't even jump, but I still made it. Right. Tons of quests. We love it. So, let's go to give these all in. But yeah, especially because right now it looks like the best... Not necessarily best gear, but highest item level gear is going to be... can you stop giving me so many quests? Honestly. Yeah, it's looking like the highest item level, at least for the moment, is the crafted stuff. So we'll see how that goes. But that also hopefully means I can kit people out a bit better. Because if I'm getting a ton of, well, potentially a ton of, you know, scroll cases or whatever, then I might be able to get away with just crafting gear for some of my characters instead of having to grind for some too much. Yeah, I need to get a metalsmith sorted. And also, because I know how the future's gonna go, I definitely want to make sure that we're just going, sorting out as we go. Because I know it's a long ways off, but Fangorn is gonna be hell. And if I can ideally get as many characters ready for Fangorn as possible for the crafting stuff, and just trade between characters rather than having one dedicated to it. Because that was our biggest thing, I think, is we just had one character each just doing Fangorn. And it's very slow, whereas having multiple people do it. What on earth? Okay. Now the quest. And ancient dwarf text. Alright, take you off. We'll come back there later anyway. And yeah. I also need to try and keep on top of when it comes to like Lothlorien and stuff, like Battle of Lorien and whatever. It's definitely also going to be a big one to focus on, because it took me so long to actually get through it on Faerend. Like, very recently I finished that whole deed situation. I'd like to be more on top of it this time around. Just like, why not? If we're on level. Though, the thing is, if we're on level, we're going to have to actually group together. So I think that might push me more as well, is if I see people doing it, I'll be like, oh yeah, I need to go do that. Versus, oh, I can do it any time. I don't think Flet Runner was too bad for me, personally. I just don't like the repetitive quest where it's like, oh, you got to do this like 15, 20 times in a row.
It is said that Durin's Bane dwells here, though we have not seen it. If it were not for the prospect of finding either, I would not have come here. If it were not for the prospect
I
of
don't really
finding
care for
Neithra,
either of those, to be
I would
honest.
not have come here. I'm not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs have surely ruined it. Durin's folk will defy Durin's Bane. Azog's folk
Cool.
have not yet fully repaid for
This
their
quest
crimes
is
against us.
an interesting one,
Not sure
if I remember
Khazad-dûm can be
correctly.
restored. The orcs
That's
have
fine.
surely ruined it. Many
I don't even
thousands
know
dwell
what
in
I
the
get
depths
from
of
this.
the mountains.
The cooling chamber.
fear the
I get
orcs
some
will reject
gloves
these
or a
our
two-handed
towers.
sword.
If we drive the orcs
That
from
earring's actually
Khazad-dûm,
pretty nice, I'm not gonna
will be
lie.
enough.
If I weren't
Many
for
thousands
my
dwell in the depths of the mountains.
scaled
I
stuff,
fear the orcs will
I might
reject
still
these
pick it
our
up actually.
troubles.
Because that's not too interesting to me. That's not even... that's kind of a right crit incoming healing physical mastery. Like, it's not terrible, but I can get better. That earring is quite nice. I will probably pick it up. And then we'll see when we get to 60. Obviously, there's going to be better stuff, but it could be an easy thing. Hey, I've used Beast Form 500 times. Nice. My spamming has paid off. I just final strike everybody. Come over here. That wasn't even final strike, that was just thingy. Oh, I don't even think I have to... Yeah, it's not like I have to summon extra, it's just the fact that, it's whatever. I'm gonna go this way. I've never been this way for this one. Hey, at least I have a goblin assassin friend to help me. It'd be kind of cool if they were indiscriminate about who they attacked. Like, if they attacked enemies. Like, imagine, you know, you're fighting a raid boss and a Nazgul spawns, and it just starts attacking, like, the raid boss as well. You just get a random extra person helping you. Ooh! I got a physical mastery essence. That's nice. That's also interesting because that's set of a bonus. So that's also one, because if I'm here, Tracker's Boots. So technically I should want the Tracker's Boots because it's part of a set, but I don't think it's going to matter anyway because that's actually just more stands. Also, I'm pretty sure you can buy the boots somehow. I could be wrong about that. I should have at least checked if that was a nicely looking item or not. Cool. Nice. I also got a barrel shard, which I don't think at this point we can buy, if I'm correct. Scholar item as well is interesting. Oh, so close to dying. I think I can get away with it. Cool. I didn't die. We're good. We're good. Yeah, there's a couple things now that I can just get rid of, like these big focus, but
I am not sure.
I'm definitely going to pick up this though, and let's use up my rep items because we may as well. There's no real point. Save that. Find this and sell. I want to keep you. We'll keep that earring, though I already locked it. That we don't need. Bracelet I'm not too fussed about. We'll keep the metalsmith scroll case because, again, scroll cases are quite important, and weaponsmith scroll case as well. I do think weaponsmith scroll cases probably aren't a huge deal for any of my current characters. Like Feyrand is going to be metalsmith because of the shield. I can't even remember what the shield is for this level. I think technically Moria, Mirkwood I think has a quest that gives out like one of the best shields, but that said, at the time we were doing that, Blackgrave and stuff wasn't available. So it could be a situation where Blackgrave is going to beat that out. Is the Troll Titan then one of the assassin things? Because someone just put Troll Titan just south of Shadowed Refuge. Oh, I've been sent to you, but then I've done all your quests already. So off to the deep descent I go. I want to check though, because am I like one tier off then? So this is level 24, so I need, what is it, like Expert Master Supreme, is it? Because isn't Supreme tier 5? So I need to do like one extra set of things, which is going to be interesting. Let's have a look at you as well.
The Lords of Moria
Fractured Ruby. I don't think I've ever picked one of those up.
Moria have returned. The day of the
I can pick up some boots. I'd like to pick up reward, like travel skills, if there is one.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
But I think the travel skill is later.
Will not long fill the
I think.
halls of Khazad-dûm.
Hunter class items is a guide skill. Warden class items muster. Jewelry. And then mounts. We can buy mounts when we get to Kindred. So we'll buy those. Like, money isn't too hard to come across. The other day, I actually went through Feyrand's task items. And I put, like, what is it, Titan Bar on? Just to, like, have a look. And I sold all my old task items that were, like, no longer relevant to what I needed. And I think I made, like, 200 gold-ish off of that. And I was like, damn, I've been sat on, like, 200 gold for ages. It's not a concern. I'm not requiring the money or anything. But damn, it's a lot. Okay, do that. Done that. And let's find all these.
Oh, glorious day.
Oh, what a glorious day.
We can only hope that Durin's bane.
So this one, Forgotten Treasury. Talk to him in the deep descent of Moria. This is a fellowship quest.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
But I think it's just a discovery style one, because what's this? Yeah, talk to you.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves. We have seen naught of Durin's bane.
I mean, I'll take it.
Be wary if you journey into Moria.
Level 54, nice. We got these 2 trait points, which I still don't know what to do with. Quite honestly, I'm not seeing anything on here I'm particularly interested in. Like Slam, I don't really use. This is just another skill that I'm like, am I going to use it? Maybe, maybe not. This might do something like trample damage, target block, evade, parry, so it's a debuff. Blood prize increase is a... I mean, that could be good. Entering a frenzy stage, you increase bleed and wrath builder damage for a duration. Builders include slash, slam, biting edge, serrated edge, thrash, and expose. So that could be good. Increase the bleed on it, plus then it's just a buff basically every 1.5 minutes. So there's no downside to it. So I probably should just get it. I mean, let's go invest into that, because what, we're up to 10% then, and then I just need to, I don't know, put it like over here, for example. To be fair, I should probably put it here so it's on my bear form, because it should work on thrash and expose like it says, for an extra little damage boost if we're struggling. But I don't really think we're struggling all that much when it comes to stuff right now. We're too good.
Orcs of Moria have much to account for. Stay a moment. We will need your aid against the Orcs of Moria.
Okay, am I going to be able to like get him because he's now... Am I going to have to basically wait? Is what I'm saying? Barad Gularan. Wait, what? I didn't even know. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, I was thinking Barad-dûr for some reason. Right. So what am I supposed to be doing in this area? So I need to kill this guy, and I think I just need to kill these enemies generally for these cloth bits, right? Oh, hi. I do like the animation. I think it's kind of cool. And then, yeah, if I can put the bleed on them, like, almost straight away, like, hey, why not? Just don't like this whole stun electricity thing. No, thank you. It does remind me, though, and I wonder if this is something I should try out. I've been trying out a plugin called Gibberish at some point, like for a little while. And if I like go into it, you've got stuff for like all legacy. Like I downloaded these, so these are all like other people's plugins, like configs and stuff. But it's stuff for like Wells of Forgetting, Fane of the Accursed, and Restless Tomb. So the new instances, right? And I've got a couple for Warden and a Hunter one, but it was more for these where it like, you know, puts up timers and whatever. So like Well of Forgetting, it will tell you when the boss is... Well, I think the Legacy of Morgoth one was more interesting. Like it's just all together. But it shows you like tier 1, tier 2, like different stuff. Like when stuff happens. I don't really know how to explain it. I think it's kind of cool though. I definitely should also heal. But I'm basically saying, I wonder if I could use that for these guys. Like, oh, if I get that specific effect on me, it will like remind me to use that skill or whatever. Because otherwise I will totally forget, and it's going to be a problem. Also, I'm going to just come back here anyway, so that's kind of annoying. And trying to heal as often as possible. I feel like that's a bit of a pain. I'm nearly done with Goblin Slayer. I've never gone out of Moria without doing Goblin and Orc Slayer for that quest, so we'll see how that goes. I will most likely be fine. It's never been the advanced one. It's always been the regular one, right, though, so it's not really a problem. Okay, one more enemy and we should, fingers crossed, be done with that final little bit there. And then ore samples, we need to find Flick. We obviously know where he is. It was just a case of waiting for him to be available. I don't think I've ever gone this way to get out of here. That's very confusing to me. Please, no. I'm going to wait for them then. I'll go get my ores and stuff, I guess. The annoying thing about those sort of quests, when it comes to a server like this where everybody's around.
Azog's folk have not yet fully repaid for their crimes against us.
Oh, that looks actually not half bad. But again, we just have good stuff, which is a pain.
Retreat before anyone.
Really? Why can't I use it if someone else goes through? That's so stupid. Champion of Hercene, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Reminds me of my want to play Skyrim. It's on my desktop, and I just don't do it. Cool. I like how in brackets, you may still use the hidden passage. Thank you. I'm so glad that I can use the hidden passage. And it wasn't magically just removed. Right, now I'm going to go and find my friend and hope that he's here. He's not here, damn it. I'm sure if I had clicked on him, then I could have technically also had him return with me, but finally getting into the game as a bear. I played before, we didn't really have a drive to play new games at the time. Yeah, I get that. I sometimes struggle. Like, I have it a lot with, I'll like be excited for a game, and then by the time I get through the intro, I will just like not be interested anymore. And it's like, kind of feels like a waste.
I doubt that Balin still lives. Balin came, but we have heard no word from him.
So yeah, no, I definitely get the feeling. Bear's fun though. I've dedicated myself to bear on this server so far. Also, that's really annoying that I've got my warden stuff up on the screen. So can I turn that off, please? How do I turn it off? I mean, to be fair, I could just turn off all plugins and then just put D-Tracker back on. That's all I really need. I can't even like preemptively kill everything. I have to wait for him to make his progress before anything happens. Come on. Come on. I believe in you. I think once we get past this part, it's fine. I think. Hey, there we are. Oh. It's because I got the, I heard the sound, like almost like the action complete sound, whatever you want to call it. No, unfortunately not. The only thing you can change is the color of the little, you know, tattoo or whatever, and that's dependent on what is on your character's face. It would be really cool if you could change your hair color and that would change your bear color. I think I've mentioned it before and a few other people have sort of asked for it as well. But unfortunately not. As far as I'm aware. I'm pretty sure. I'm just covering all bases unless it magically does work, and I'm just unaware of it. Righty, let's give in all our quests then. Do we still have all of our double XP? So 18 minutes. So let's chuck on an extra one of those again, just so we have all those. That is a pretty nice earring as well, so I'm also going to take that one. So it has to be the earrings because it's a pain, because earrings are the one thing we technically don't want to swap out. And then I think we're also going to keep this shoulder pads for the minute. But again, it's like not actually technically worth it.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
And then you guys, what do you have? Because am I just going to pick up your quests
we can only hope that Durin's Bane sleeps deeply. If we drive the orcs from Khazad-dûm,
I just don't know where
we have seen naught of Durin's Bane.
this stuff is. Okay, well, might, physical mastery, physical mitigation, I think it was. Oh, physical mastery crit. Okay, actually not terrible then. Why did I have to go for most stuff? Less might, but I get agility. I lose health. I lose crit, but I gain physical mastery. Technically, I could go for it if I just want to lose the health, but we're not going to worry about it too much.
Soon we shall stand face to face with Lord Balin.
Right, I'm curious about these because these are small fellowship, or not even small fellowship. These are fellowship quests, so that's 6-man quests. So yeah, and it also leads on to Forgotten Treasury, which could be interesting. I don't actually know how that's gonna go. Maybe I'll leave them for the minute. I mean, they are 56 as well, so we'll leave those for a minute, and then just focus more on... Why do I have before the shadow stuff? I don't know. Stable Master. Cool. I don't know if any of these are new Stable Masters or not, but it's fine.
Dwell now in Moria. We can only hope that Durin's Bane sleeps deeply. I am not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs have
anybody else? Here you are.
Dwell in the depths of the mountains.
So repair gears, defeat enemies, scout dead ends, and intact passages. So all good. Defeating enemies, luckily not too problematic. You, maybe, though, might be problematic. So just be careful, please. I wonder if knocking him out would be a good, like, first thing. Also, I got a token of heroism. How lovely. That one is new. I did think it was. I think that's why I mentioned it, but I was like, couldn't work out in my head if I did actually remember it or not. But yeah, I'm thinking if they spawn, is it best for me to just straight up, like, immediately, like first thing, just try and knock them out? If I had come from that direction, I would have definitely been like, oh, that's new, but... Wait, that didn't count as... Oh, I've got to kill enemies there. Oh, that's silly. No, not cracked earth. What are you doing? I have no idea why I didn't like interrupt or anything on that. I think I just sort of glazed over for a second on the attack. I just kind of was like, it's gonna happen, whatever. Okay. Signpost time for us. And then these two over here. Cool. One outside, I'm guessing. That is correct. And then we got to find gears here, which I've always struggled with, but I think hopefully this time around, like, I'll be a bit more aware of. And yeah. One thing I'm curious though, have they updated the stable map in here? Yeah, it looks like they have. Cool.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh, yeah.
Mithril, it is called by the elves, and true silver in the common tongue. But the dwarves do not share their own secret name. The hope of finding it has led many dwarves to doom.
I'm attacking. I don't need the lag.
They heed the dire warnings when their hearts yearn for Mithril.
This is rude.
Cold and bright in the dark.
You were doing so well, server. I'm actually curious though. 840, 874. I mean, that is what, Tuesday night? So I'm not expecting massive numbers. But I've actually pre-Moria release on here. That's probably what I've been saying on Evernight as well. No poison spear for you. Oh, I picked up a quest item. Using it has no effect. Wait, what? Why is it not? What? Why can't I use it? Is it because I'm in a different quest or what? Might have to look it up. And yeah, one more pickaxe for us. Don't know why I've just been reminded of the other Watcher quest that you've got to do. That takes so long. I don't know if I want to do it. Okay, now can I use this? I can. Cool. And I can just maybe give that back to you.
The shadow of Mordor will not long.
No, back at the deep descent though. I'm just really bad at paying attention to the quest item things that I get. So that one I'm going to hold on to as well. And then we talked about those as well, didn't we? Oh, at least I can stay on this level. And also looks like... Oh, no. Never mind. I mean, I do need to kill 12 enemies, which is fine. And we can sort of just do whatever as we go. But obviously people are going to be also around here. Like, whenever I've done Moria, I've been so used to it being essentially dead in Moria. Very unlikely to see another player. So I'm having to get used to seeing so many people. It's not a bad thing. Just, I can't maybe quest the certain same way. And it just means that potentially a bit more waiting to be added. I also get lost in Moria quite a lot. Not gonna lie. I think myself for it. I've also done it a lot. Like back when Feyrand was in here, I was doing a lot of taking multiple characters through and just sort of essentially speedrunning Moria through the epic. So I do have a little bit of better lay of the land than I did a few years back, but I still do definitely get lost. I think that's why they've at least been nice enough to add better travel stable masters and stuff, because it can be painful. Do you count as an enemy? No, but you count towards the Slayer deed, so let's at least use that to our advantage. Do you count as an enemy? No. Oh, because I'm not inside the location I need to be inside. That would make sense as to why that's not happening. So yeah, we just need to kind of wait for everybody to respawn. So what I'm going to quickly do then actually is I'm going to go back to the campsite real quick. And then I'm going to run away for a second. Grab a drink and stuff. And hopefully enemies will have respawned. As I said, I think they kind of tried to fix it with Gundabad, but I think I get more lost in Gundabad than I do in Moria. Didn't help that when they first released Gundabad that one of the maps was skewed to the wrong side, so that definitely didn't help. Right, anyway, I'm gonna run out for a sec. Hopefully those enemies respawn and we can just continue killing the 9 remaining that we need, and then yeah, we'll continue on. I know we're not doing a lot of epic, but we have at least got our legendary weapons. I do need to reforge soon, but I'll probably reforge both of them at 56 because that just makes sense. And yeah, we might not necessarily get epic done, but I do want to get to 60 and well, not today. I don't think we'll get to 60 today, but we've got tomorrow and also Thursday when the Yule Festival comes out. We will focus on mostly on the Yule Festival, but I think but at least we shall Hopefully be 60 by then. We might even just work on other characters. I might do some crafting stuff. We'll see. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It was vertical and the map was wrong. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. BRB. All right, then we're back, and something I realized just a second ago is how kind of efficient we're being with our time. We've been streaming for a little over 2 hours, and I am nearly 5 levels in, which means, wow, this is not my enemy, so that's fun, but let's attack it anyway. Yeah, we've been streaming for about 2 hours, and we have gotten nearly 5 levels, which I think is pretty good. Obviously, we're using double experience, blah, 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 but normally I'm at about an hour per level. So I'm actually beating that, which is quite nice. I really hope there's enemies down here, because otherwise, what was the point in walking away for a second? But yeah. Something I just realized. That was all. But again, that's kind of down to Moria as a whole. I think any other location, like, we probably wouldn't be as fast because it's not so super dense with quest after quest after quest. But yeah, I still don't think we're gonna get us to 60 today. We probably will get to, I don't know, 56-ish. I think it would be nice to get to a reforge, and then we'll probably finish after that, because I did say earlier, but I have quite a busy day tomorrow, so I need to get in a bit earlier. But hopefully tomorrow after the restart, I can still get in on stream and make the remaining progress difference. I mean, if I get a little bit of time, I might even be able to get some more double XP tomes available to us. Oh, I did not need to switch that out. But I'm not too worried. I'm not like actually trying to rush to 50 or to 60, I should say. I just wanted to kind of catch up a little bit. What are you doing? I'm trying to remember where the poison place in Zella Malik is. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even remember the names too well. Zella. I've been trying out a couple more. I think cards was one, which I think you can literally play cards while you're like waiting, I think is the idea for your raids and stuff, which was, I don't know, interesting.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
Comment analysis is useful for when you're actually trying to do stuff. Deed tracker I have on all characters just because I like to track my deeds. I've been playing around with gibberish for, like I said earlier, some stuff with like raids, any newer content where you've got like configs and stuff set up. It can help with that, and I like the fact that, you know, it's got a website where you can just download them basically for different things. So I've got like all the Legacy of Morgoth tier 1 and tier 2 and tier 3, I think, different things on there as well. Item treasury allows you to actually look at all the items in the game, which is pretty cool. Mini raid I was using temporarily when I was doing healing during level 50 for this character. I've been trying out Mystic Bars and Palantir again. Mystic Bars basically just being buff bars remade, or tonic bars or whatever. And yeah, travel window as well is something I normally have on, because I just like having all my travel skills in one place, and then if I'm playing as well, even though I know this game, I'd say decently well, I still do use where to play, because I like knowing sort of where to jump to next and be the most efficient for it, which can be quite nice. Like, oh, you know, if I like to be 5 levels below or try and get orange quests. So if I know that I'm coming up to being able to go to a new area and get quests, I like to use that as a little reference. So finally on our way to the Chamber of the Crossroads there. It's kind of crazy. And I still think these aren't really worth investing in. I think I thought these were better than they are. I mean, the gloves are actually pretty damn good, to be honest, if we didn't have the gear we currently have. Like, we have too good gear to want to swap out at the minute, which isn't a bad thing, because obviously we had a lot more time at 50. If you were playing normally, you just get whatever you get from a Region and just move on and swap out there, but yeah, we don't really need to worry about that too much. We had so much time that we just, yeah, all teal minus these, which I'm still upset about. but there was just no better way of doing it. There is a a teal bow that is worse than this. And this is skirmish gear, mind. But it was like, I think, same crit, but less vitality. And I was like, well, I'm not going to swap it for the variety. And then this one as well, technically there was a better one, but I did get it off the auction hall, but I gave it away because I'm so nice. I just saw it was really cheap, and I don't think the person realized what they had, to be honest. Nobody selling cloaks? What about 50 up? Shadow wrap, cold bane cloak. I wonder if any look good. Cloak of might. Oh yeah, there wouldn't be any at 50. They're all going to be 60. Sorry, they're going to be 58s. I definitely need to do a theoretical,
Abide here a moment and
best stat config, whatever, at some point. Do I? Stable masters are a pain though. Have they fixed the stable masters to be less terrible in this zone? Like, can I swift travel back, or is it going to be a real pain? We'll pick up all the quests first, because I'm not sure what I can actually do and what helps me, but...
I doubt that Lord Balin still lives.
Hey, you guys are all such downers. You don't even think he's living. Right, we're going to do it.
Oh, glorious day! We shall soon restore Moria.
Do you know the first time I did that, I accidentally did it? I auto-ran into it. So the reason we did that, obviously, is for the deed. A deep well. We got well traveled. We also get another stable master, and I'm hoping.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
It would be nice to be able to go to like Chamber of the Crossroads, but I doubt we actually can. Because it is actually Chamber of the Crossroads. But I can go to like the Dolphin View or the Deep Descent during Threshold. Like, it is actually quite good there. I'm not going to stay here too long now. I do actually just want to go Dolphin View and then swap out because I would like to get these done. And it also looks, I could be wrong. Have they centered the Waterworks map? Is that different? Like in-game or in-universe?
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Because I don't... I mean, it's like 16 years old, right? Something like that. In-game. Right, I need to remove that quest, and let's have a little look-sees. This is where I actually get distracted. Oh, I no idea. I'm terrible with dates and how long stuff has been around, to be honest. Oh, wait. Can I just... Oh, yeah. I forgot that was the whole thing, that these guys are here. I always thought it was a weird quest, because I forget that they actually spawn.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Oh, hey. Look, I'm level 55. Woo! Nice. Still not really got any... reward track, not reward track, but speaking of which, I'm on level 10 on the reward track. That's actually not terrible, but that said, this does have double reward track experience from monster kills, so that definitely helps. Though I have always said I think they could get away, and it wouldn't really be great, but if any of the maps are wrong in this game, for like Moria, for example, they could easily get away with it, just being like, well, the maps are, you know, however many years at this point old. Because that's what I said with Gundabad as well. I was like, well, if you haven't stepped foot in there for ages, you know, then if they're slightly wrong, you can just blame it on the fact that they're crude maps from previous living in expeditions. I'm so glad I found this place more naturally this time. I feel like I always struggle, even though it's a very easy pathway to here. Hi, bear. I got really confused why there was a random bear in Moria, even though I'm a Bjorning. So it makes zero sense that I'd be confused. See, it's so old, yet still so well maintained. What on earth happened to me there? Oh, they used a black silk glove on me? That's just rude. Why would you do that? Wait, what? No, this isn't allowed. I don't think that's fair. Not gonna lie. I mean, hey, at least I have this quest that I can do. That was well rude. Very upset. I definitely get what you were saying, though, about one of them being invisible, because one of them spawned for me, which is fine. I'm totally okay with that. But one of them was definitely, you know, just sat there invisible waiting to stab me in the back. See, I always make sure, at least on my first playthrough, I will read all the quest dialogue, which is what makes me take so long when it's the first playthrough of a piece of content. But I'm not so worried about it when I do it like later. It's only the first one I'm like super, like I have to read everything. If I get confused, I'll read through again. But yeah, I definitely need to like knock them out. Having Savage Knockdown I think is going to be really useful, or should be really useful for these guys. I should like immediately hit them with it. I just need to remember that though. And I can probably also use Life Prize for stuff like that as well. See, this guy keeps hitting me with black silk glove. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm gonna hit you. Who's hitting me with? I'm gonna hit you with a black silk glove, huh? Mate, how do you feel about it? I don't know where mine are. I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna use it on you. I don't have black silk gloves. I have this one. Tag, you're gross. Or what do you say, Ray? No, I'm actually not, because I don't like doing random things like that. I don't want to annoy people. I'd rather just get on with it. See, what I like to do, the idea of now, is doing a stealth off. I'm going to fight one of these assassins as a burglar and just see... Though I guess being a burglar doesn't necessarily mean I'm an assassin, right? They're not actually the same thing. Because you can be a burglar and just not kill anybody. That's how the Thieves Guild want you to do it. I swear I clicked it. It's because his name went over it. I definitely think, though, I'm going to have to try and get back in the groove of healing with Bjorning, because it kind of opens up more opportunities if I can heal. To join in with, like, so, like, this group here doing Watcher, 8 out of 12, 2 heal and a support. Like, they have enough DPS, right? They can cover that. But if I can get on top of the healing... and now there's legendary weapons in play... It'll be a lot easier, I think, to build a better healing like thing, because you can have percentage boosts to your healing and what have you. Because what if I go into like Bjorning, yellow Bjorning, yeah, like healing over time boost, area effect healing, bond of trust healing, heal chance, recuperate, heal pulses, heart and heal strength, like all this stuff that we can benefit from and just make us just a better healer. While I'm here, let's go. We could just go into Zurich Sigil and get the trait points, really. I should probably focus more on my actual things now.
Will live forever.
Because Broken Cleft and Durin's Bane. So we just go down here and we get like 4,000, I think. Yeah, 4,000 for like the easiest exploration deed in the game, pretty much. And we get to see Durin's Bane. This is also where my last, my best Fee-Man died, pretty much. Doing this exact thing. And we were also a Bjorning. So, if we die here, luckily we don't have to delete the character. But yeah. Nice. I don't think going through here... Yeah, I know it's different. We got here? Oh, cool. I do like the idea of doing more Fee-Mans. I just feel like even the first 20 levels is really sluggish. Even with Before the Shadow. If there was a way I could make a character and it was like level 50 straight away, instead, then I'd maybe be more willing to jump onto that. Why you Aura? This is actually how I died. Aura. That was... Found the poison place. Nice. I am going to get on my goat or my boar because I don't slow down in combat then, and I can just get out of here. But yeah, Zeal's max now, so that's good. I'll keep it on Zeal because then it will just trickle down and what have you. How much am I on my double experience? 44 minutes. Nice. I think maybe the latest will go. Where is... Well, I've never even, like... Defiler, Personal Guard. Can I get out of my route, please? I hate routing. It's a pain. The worst mechanic ever. Yeah, like if I could farm to 20 preemptively, I think maybe it would be fine. And then maybe just as a baseline, like Methythal gear? No, same thing. If I had the bound to account, but this would be too easy, I think. But if I had the bound to account, I can't think of the name of the place. What's the Hobbit thing called? Yondershire. If I had like the Yondershire gear, but like I said, that would be too easy then, because that gear is like way overpowered for what it should be. So yeah, I don't know. I think it would be nice because there is like more stakes to it, but I think there needs to be some sort of re-look at it. I was joking about. We joked about it ages ago, but I was thinking about it. I think I talked about it on stream. The idea of doing a burglar only or burgle only, but then it drops off really quick because you can burgle gear early level, but later on it doesn't really happen anymore. So I guess it would be dropped gear and burgled gear, I guess, at some point. I'm not even sure if that command works at the minute. I think even though Nightbot is set up, it for some reason doesn't like to work, because yeah, !rip is indeed the command, but yeah, I have no idea what happened to it working or whatever. That is a weird one, for sure. So I remember I had to try and find that clip because when I did the speedrun video, I wanted the clip, but I wanted it in the best quality because I downloaded the clip off Twitch, but it was just terrible quality because it was already like not great anyway because it was streamed on top of like downloading, compression, blah 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 blah. So it was kind of just like a bit too messy for my, and also stretched to like a higher resolution, all that stuff. So I had to like try and find the VOD. Yeah, there was always a skirmish camp there because I did the Ill Omen stuff there when that was lost on. I think because the idea is obviously if you're doing that quest line and you have to then pick up the skirmish camp thing. So my completionist character is a warden, Feyrand. So it is, to start with, yes, it is quite complex, and I still think it is somewhat, but you get into like your own routine of knowing what works and what doesn't. Like Feyrand is so overpowered for where he is most of the time that I don't actually have to work out a good rotation. I just kind of have to hit things hard, which is sometimes a detriment, to be honest. I just have to kind of like AoE a load of stuff. I do like my damage over time, like Surety of Death or Resounding Challenge, sometimes Surety of Death, and then the bleeds, and then I just kind of like just survive. I'm trying to get into the habit of healing. Is I guess my main thing. I recently remembered that a morale tap exists for Warden by accidentally pressing the wrong keys. I realized, oh, I'm getting lost. So that was quite nice. So I need to like get used to using that because it does damage and also gives me health. So it's like, why am I not doing it? I can't remember how to get to there from here. This is my issue. Because I definitely didn't go through this area, so it's not actually through here. I think this map is just misrepresenting the whole thing. Because I think like this isn't actually the way to go through it, is it? See, no. Yeah, Bjorning is like one of the reasons I used Bjorning on this server was because how kind of well-rounded it is, I guess. So I was like, oh, I can tank, I can heal, and I can DPS. So like I can get the most out of the whole process, you know. Why don't I just go to Zurich Sigil and Stable Master? Yeah, I just forgot it was a thing. Like I knew heals were a thing, like Preserve and whatever, and I've been using those, and then I accidentally just, yeah, the game was lagging and it misinputted two of my things, two of my masteries, and I was like, oh yeah, that is a thing. I definitely should be using this. And it's an AoE morale tap, which is like even better. I think in my head as well. At first I was like, oh, it's only single target. But if I can pull together a bunch of enemies, get morale from them, plus I get a morale heal when an enemy dies, I'm just, you know, double dipping almost in that situation. But yeah. I do want to level up my Warden. I think it'll be quite fun on here. Hopefully Warden is a little bit... I haven't really had too much group content play on my Warden so far, on Mordor specifically. So I'm not really sure how well it sort of works out. But yeah, hopefully it does work quite well and I can join content on here. I just need to level them up at some point. I should pick up these as well. Oh, I don't actually want to pick these up. These are all fellowship ones. I will worry about those later on. I do not. I'm scared of red quests, for sure. So I have to get rid of that one and this one. Damn it, why did I not go and know about this quest a minute ago? It's a bit of a pain. Just let me have a look at your gear real quick. Are you using... I'm trying to see what you have compared to mine. Light of Erendil? Oh, you're beating me out on that. Because it was your cloak that I can remember. Yeah, Cloud Mantle. I like the look of Cloud Mantle. I think I did put it in my my wardrobe before I sent it over to you. I hope I did, because I like it, the look of it. I'm not sure if you can dye it. If I remember correctly, you can't. Yeah, I did. Cool. Also, I do have Hill Defender, which is kind of nice. I do quite like the look of Hill Defender. But otherwise, I don't really have too much. This, I put in here, but I really feel like it's over the top, and I actually don't like it as much as I thought I did, to be honest. Also, please, at some point, give me the... Right, I'm going to try this time. Right. I'm going to attack you there, and I'm going to knock you down. He's immune to that, but then... No, that's fine. Okay, I think that might be... I kind of did a little bit of a misstep there with one of those skills, but I definitely think that's probably the way to go. Is just the immediate knockdown. Yeah, it feels a bit cruel that, like, I got it, but I didn't need it. And also because it's bound to character. I think if it was bound to account... I mean, personally, I think most things should be bound to account, to be honest. I think it's a bit... I do get it, because you want it so people don't roll on... you want it so people don't roll on items they don't need themselves, right? But I think items that aren't rolled on, like Hill Defender, where it was just a drop from an enemy, I think personally should just be bound to account. I definitely need to look into this composure thing now, because I feel like I'm having to heal a lot more. But like 1% of my health is 17, right? 10%, I could see it, but 1% of my health is 17. So 3% of my health is, what, 34, 51. Which is technically, okay, it is more than my initial, but not more than my current heal every 2 seconds. So...
Balin came, but we have heard no...
So yeah, I don't know. Right, YOLO. Let's, I think he comes this way, if I remember correctly. And I don't think... Oh, he does spawn enemies next to him. That's annoying. Why would you do that? Thing is, though, I'm sure at some point Hearten will drop off and Composure will increase. But I'm pretty sure that, yeah, I can get Heart and Heal Strength. So... I could go that way. Possibly. Because I don't know if it's mentioned on here. Wrath refund chance. Interesting. Is now that we're getting legendaries potentially, and there is going to be a higher vitality stat potentially. We might get ourselves just a bigger boost of... Our 3% will be higher than what it we're otherwise getting. Right. Are you going to continue or do you run away? I can't remember when you run away. Not yet, apparently. I mean, it's fine. I can get my, hopefully my Hobbit Holiday and Genealogy of Beornings completed at some point. Would be nice. I thought he runs away. Oh no, here he is. Right, he does run away just after I thought he already would. Right. Yeah, because I'm seeing, if I look at the suggested legendary item things, there is one word of mastery missing, so I don't know if it's just a free-for-all, like you don't actually, you can choose whatever you want. But what I'm reading is bear form damage, vicious claw damage, thrash damage, bee swarm damage, and slash damage. Fine. Relentless maul, another blank one, man form damage, wrath refund damage, or chance, sorry, call to the wild melee bonus, and bee swarm critical defense debuff. Did I definitely pick up all those things? I'm guessing I did. So yeah, there's obviously 2 blanks there. So legendaries were a Moria release, but the legendaries have changed since then. So this was, I want to say like 2 years ago, 2.5, something like that. A decent chunk of time ago now. They reworked the whole thing. Personally, I think it's better, but I know some people do still like the old system. I know it's a lot more grindy, but I do think it's better because one of the big things was the old legendary weapons were sort of advertised as a weapon that levels with you or grows with you, but you would just, every other level or so, you would just like get a new one and just chuck the old one away. Whereas this one, you just reforge it every 5 levels, like 56, 61, 66, etc.
Abide here a moment and speak with me.
And it's just the same weapon I have now will be the same weapon I have later. And then you just upgrade the stats instead. I just think it's better, personally. So I can head to the 21st Hall, but I can't swift travel there until after we're done. How long have I got on this? Half an hour.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
The shadow of Mordor will not long.
Are we picking up all these though?
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
Oh, a bow. Is that going to be better? Physical mitigation agility. No. Okay. Cool. Let's get rid of that, and then I guess we'll also get rid of the epic because we're clearly focusing on this area for now.
And speak with me. Soon we shall stand face to face with Lord Balin.
Oh, we got enhancement runes. That's nice. That's something as well that I said when we get to 56, we'll reforge, and then we'll worry about enhancement runes a bit more as well. I don't even know what enhancement runes max level is at 56. But we got to find the Batcave because we love finding the Batcave. Good. Right. I just gotta hope that nothing annoying spawns. See anything? Like these guys. What if I... Cool. It does get rid of all my wrath though, which is a tiny bit annoying. Did I get a quest item anywhere? Nope. I do get a new skirmish available though. I don't know what specifically, but... it's something at least. Oh, it's you guys I've got to kill. I like knew that, but kind of didn't really register in my head. Cool. Are we going to get anything good? Probably not. Magnificent hides, hard whetstones, and broken longbow. And dwarf letters can also be down here. Fine.
The time has come.
I mean, normally I like to just give all the quests in at once, so I don't know why I did that, but it's fine. I just need to make sure now that... do these guys just count? No, they don't. You do, though. I need to defeat you. So that's fine. I'm going to just have you take a little bit of damage before you get to me. Because it makes my life easier. And then, yeah, we're also looking for the dwarf letter stuff on the way to here. On top of killing everything we see. If it moves, we kill it. Pretty much. It stays really, really still, then we might give it, you know, a second chance, essentially. I need to remember to corruption removal. Well, not corruption removal. I need to remember to... Ah, why you have to be so annoying? Right, Savage Knockdown. Then do a little bit of healing, I guess. Ooh, not actually. I guess I don't want to heal. Ignore me. And I'm going to die. Because I'm stupid and didn't heal properly. It's fine. Every single time I die, I get one more kill towards Book 2, Chapter 1. That's how I see this. No other concerns with that quest otherwise. I actually am finding these guys a little bit more annoying than the Nazgul, but I also don't know if it's because, like, is my gear starting to drop off a little bit, you know? Is that just, like, not helping? Because, like, I'm doing less damage now, and, yeah, my crit's still 30%, but, yeah, my damage is, like, slowly declining. So is that having a negative effect on stuff? Wait, what are people saying? Looking at him now. What? Troll Titan. So are people actually, like, trying to gather people together for those? That's kind of cool. Okay. Hello, assassin. I'm gonna be you. And, yeah. Cool. But yeah, I definitely need my stats to hopefully increase in a minute. Obviously, with every level, technically my my earrings increase, right? But I don't think it's quite enough to keep up with it. But in a minute, we can reforge, hopefully. So that should, fingers crossed, help a little bit. Right, I need one more goblin, and then also one more... Oh, hey, I would like to at least hit you with something. Nice, easy 6 markers. I'll take it. As long as I get a strike on, it technically counts, so we're all good there. Right, we also now need to make it down this way and not die and get flashbanged. What on earth just happened? Probably that Lawmaster, I'm guessing, is the cause of that. So yeah, we need to get to that last emissary. I think we don't have to go all around. I think you can go, like, left. I think if we're also very lucky, there is a small chance we can hit them from, like, across the other side with a ranged dot, like bees, and we might be able to get away with it. Like, have them come to us and okay, no, actually we can't because it's not open back. That's fine. I thought it was. I thought we could get away with it, but luckily, I mean, it's literally up here, so we don't have to actually go all the way around. I think you can, but it's just not. Why would you? Just come over here. Kill this guy. Easy peasy. And then, yeah, what? Goblin guards in Duran's way and defeat Captain Gomig. See, we are actually starting to overlevel, though. We don't really want blue quests. We want to be getting into, like, again, oranges. No, it's mostly fine. The only reason I ever really... You are supposed to, right? In an ideal world, supposed to jump between man and bear, right? To get the most damage. Like, I'm supposed to switch into man to get, like, slash and then go into here to get exposed or whatever. I can't remember exactly what it is. But I'm lazy, so I kind of just don't do that, to be honest. But yeah, you get wrath from other stuff as well. I know with yellow line, when I was healing, it was super needed that I like swapped between bear and man, because there was some stuff that I could do bear, like in man form, that gave me wrath and healed, so it like was a no-brainer that could give me a bigger heal and stuff. But yeah, bear is pretty fun. Right, where's my captain, my friend, to fight? I mean, if I can get you guys attacking me in the middle, I can just... I was going to say Relentless Maul, but apparently that's not what my keyboard wanted to do. So, yeah, we good. As long as you don't spawn a thingy, then we're fine, I think. Cool, and then we have to find the Batcave. I forgot about finding the Batcave. So, Scraps of Shadow. Yeah, this one down here. Always fun. Oh, what, so like have it as just one skill instead? I don't understand how anybody can have it like in a different slot. I think it would be nice, like, if it was, like, shift 1, for example, and then it just swapped me between different ones, I think I could deal with it, like, then, but having it in 1, I think is a requirement for me otherwise. But yeah, the only thing that annoys me about Manform, really, is the fact that I have to keep swapping into it when I want to just interact with anything in the game. Except the weirdest things that you sort of would definitely think you need to have man form, but some reason don't need it. I don't even think I'm going the right way, even though I'm like specifically going for it. I am actually, that's fine. Looking over Batman. If this were like, I don't know, if this weren't Lord of the Rings Online, I would totally expect an enemy called like Batman or something along those lines. Like, I'm thinking if I was playing like Borderlands 2, right, there would definitely be a Batcave and it would have a Batman in it and stuff like that. Right, but oh wait, this guy is like proper beefy. I don't even know if I can fight him. Like, yeah, I don't think I'm capable of defeating one of these guys on my own at the minute. He is the Batman that I need to not die to. Hey, at least I got a new stable master. That's definitely the reason I did this. For sure. Don't judge me.
These halls will be great once more.
Like, if I'm slightly struggling with some of the assassins, then definitely the other guys are not great for me. I do need to go to the 21st Hall. It's really surprised me that I haven't been there yet, but also I just kind of haven't done any of the epic, which would naturally take me there. But I want to have a look at these things I can swap out for.
Mordor will not long fill
I'll
the
get that.
halls of Khazad-dûm. The day of the dwarves is coming.
Bow's not really anything too special, but I'll take it. We'll probably sell it immediately anyway, to be honest. Because I don't need it. That one I also don't really care for. This one I don't really care for. The bow. I'll pick up the scroll cases and we'll sell everything else. Now I gotta make it back to the Bat Cave. Cage's quest is broken. Is it one of the ones where you can just infinitely reuse the same thing over and over again? I hope so. Something about these boars, how like spread the character's legs are, just feels deeply uncomfortable. I don't know why. Every time I look at it, it just feels like it would be painful. The gems? Wait, did I sell gems? I'll check in a sec. Like aquamarine ones? Because I'm keeping all the shards, right? I hope. Dawn roses and these ones. It's fine. It looks like he is either dead or invisible. I'm gonna just try and stay away so that if he's invisible, he doesn't get aggroed by me. I don't have the quest for the cages, which is weird. So I don't know if I'm missing a quest, but I'm pretty sure I definitely, like, you know, wasn't missing a quest. Definitely feels like my healing is just terrible. I'm gonna have to. Do I have moats gear? Or like moats? I'm curious. I'm actually. I might do it in a minute. I might go and pick up like a moats box just to have a look. Unless I've got one in my inventory already. I just want to have a look at sort of the stats that I should have. You know, or what it wants me to have, because I'm really worried that like I'm missing quite a bit. Because the other one is ancient script. I mean, I have 500. That's not too bad, and I could do some reward trek stuff if I wanted to. Maybe pick up. I need to pick up a heraldry for this when I reforge it as well. Alright, this should be fine though. Got all me bats. Oh, right, okay. Right, we got out of there without too much issue. We good. Part of me was like, oh, what if I just like purposely died? Because then I just get a quick run back to here, but yeah, I don't know. Not too bad. But even, well, I don't know. Like I said though, Moat's gear is kind of weird under level 50. Like 20 to 50 is very weird. Like probably isn't too bad.
Come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom. Abide here a moment and speak with me.
Later on. Right, once we get to 56 though, we shall go reforge our weapons. I don't know if there's a reforge here, but we can at least go to this bit. Reforge our weapons and see how that goes for us. And then I don't think I have any. I just have enhancement runes, don't I? Did I not have something? I have ranged attack extension, but I don't think that's relevant to me at all. So yeah, I don't really think that matters too much. It's more of a a hunter thing. I've only really got one ranged attack, so it doesn't really affect me. Hopefully, whoa, these 2 quests should be... They look like a lot of not fun to make.
Are you lost? Welcome to Khazad-dûm. Stay and speak with me a moment.
Yeah, I think, again, having Feyran stuff as reference, right?
If we are to find Mithra,
We sort of know what's coming up a little bit, so we can prep. But obviously, we had other characters that could have helped. Like, so I was able to stockpile a load of the Ithilien items, you know, before we got to 105. So I think there's only a certain amount of stuff we can do. But yeah, trying to stockpile certain items. I mean, I'm sure there's even the ability to, like, from delvings, get like certain shards early and stuff. All right, now we're 56 though. We can reforge our weapon, do a little bit more damage.
Greetings, friend. Are you lost?
And we can now go up to 60 with these, which is kind of a big jump. So hopefully I can get a little bit more, yeah, vitality. Crit here. Is there a physical mastery for this one? So I do want to focus on that as well. And luckily I have some enhancement runes that we're otherwise not using. Oh, I wasted some then. I forgot how much stuff was worth. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like... I think you can just get them anyway. I don't even think you have to sit on them. I think you can literally just get them early. And then what we want to do is you take that off and that on to reset the stats, because they don't work sometimes. And we get at least a little bit extra. Yeah, so I said I was gonna go back to... Is there an easy way of getting... What's the easiest way of getting back here? Like, to the 21st hall, but not the 21st hall? Because I want to go... What did I want to go get? Yeah, but I worry about inventory spaces, because they don't stack. So yeah, you can get away with not opening them, but because they don't stack... I mean, I could just make, like, Faye Bank, for example, again, or a similar character. But, it is a little bit of a pain. I can never remember how to get out of this bit. There was something I was going to do at 56. Oh, yeah, I was going to get a... No, I think I can get them in here. Can't you get them in Moria? The moats stuff. To all new people, level your morale virtues, not your damage virtues. I don't know if I've got any morale virtues. I think I'm very much definitely on budget. Wow, the lag as I jump in here. Probably the most people I've ever seen in Moria, like in this bit. I will probably have to start speccing into like loyalty instead of like zeal or something, or valor or some other thing. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure somewhere in the middle where there are way too many people. It's ridiculous. So you're a thing here. VIP rewards. Oh, I can pick up a new one. Oh, that's good. I thought you can pick up a new one straight away. So let's check that one. And then that's got my rewards, my legendary item stuff on it. And then Traveler's Quartermaster we want to use. So we want to go heavy. And we want to go this 51 to 140 stuff. So I want to just pick that up, and I want to go just have a look at rough stats, like 14. So the item levels aren't even that much better. Like, we're actually lower. So right now we're kind of at 56. We're roughly what we were expecting at lower levels, or at our previous highest level. Maybe Boots of the Stag could be an interesting one, but also essences I'm not really a huge wanter of at the minute. But once we get to 60, we can have a look at how they jump up. I mean, I'm sure we could actually technically have a look on item Lotro Companion and stuff, but I don't think we can swift travel. Oh, wrong one. We can't travel travel to here, right? That's the only annoyance. So we got to go to Jazargund. Ooh, punch my mic. I think I was also going to go Moria, not Moria, Rivendell, and pick up a heraldry, but I don't think it's worth the effort right now to go over and do that. I could probably pick it up on a different character and then send it over. That probably would be easier. But
soon to his halls.
Let's have a look at honor. I mean, even for the passive, I mean, I was leveling up honor actually, to be fair. That was my next one. And you can tell I chose it because these ones, like charity, isn't done, for example. Okay, so what are we doing here? So we're collecting the healthy mud, whatever. These are still 53, so I'm definitely going to have to jump. I mean, okay, let's bring up where to level or where to play, because this is very worthwhile knowing. So we should be in Redhorn Lodes, or Flaming Deeps, Zellum Melek, Foundation of Stone. So do we just skip for now this stuff? So let's take this off our quest log because we've got 50 things to go. And do we just do a little bit of a jump to the Redhorn Lodes?
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill.
Annoyingly, like I said, we can't actually swift travel to 21st Hall. Can you?
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Please.
May Durin return soon to his halls. Dwarves must fight for
I just
dwarves.
want to travel.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Okay.
These halls will be great once
that one.
more. These halls will be great once more. May Durin return soon to his halls. The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Okay, so we're nearly done with our double XP. So we'll chuck on our last one eventually. I mean, let's actually have a look at these guys' levels. I doubt it will be too high a level. Yeah, 53. So we'll eventually come through, and I do want to treat it similar to... I could do the epic, but honestly, I'm super behind now on the epic, right? Oh, I can swift travel to the 21st hall. That's cool. Yeah, let's go Chamber of the Crossroads then, right? I mean, I guess it's the same level, and then I can increase, right? I should want to go and kill a load of those enemies. I'll just go back to the Dolphin View. Oh, hey, another quest tip. I'm not going to go do it. But yeah, like I said, we're going to eventually come through and do everything anyway. I think having not as many quests to focus on... I mean, there are still quite a lot of quests on the previous content that I still haven't done. But it's a little more self-contained than with, like, Faerun at the minute. Where I didn't really realize that I hadn't done as many as I thought. So going back now almost feels like a pain. I forgot it's not the enemies I think it is. I'm thinking of whatever I ran past then, not the Gredbig, whatever they're called. Let's head on back here where I was already before. These guys hopefully should be fine because of just whatever. Also, yeah, I guess doing the epic does also at least give me enhanced runes, which is just a teeny bit useful, you know, for our situations. Why did you have to... Why did you have to show up? Cool. Hopefully I can get enough enemies here, because I don't really want to be running around too much or waiting too much. I want to try and get through this. We won't get through it all tonight, because we'll probably go until the end of this double experience. So about an hour more to go. But I want to make a decent chunk of the way through. Would be nice. Just get hopefully a couple more legendary bits. Why did I have to get in combat? Why do you have to do this to me and slow me down? Because now I can't even get on my horse. Or goat, whatever. Yeah, fight it so I don't have to. Cool, thanks. I definitely could have just turned around and killed it and it would have been a lot quicker. But, I don't know. That would take time. I do wonder, though, if I were to, like, on all the other characters, with these extra travel skills, like travel locations, how quickly I can hopefully get through everything. Because, I don't know, hopefully not too difficult.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Because I can go to the 21st hall already. Normally you have to have done certain quests, so they probably changed that, which is quite nice and speeds things up. I'll happily take that, to be honest. I'm totally okay with that. Hello, friend.
Well,
Hey, look at that. Also,
histories
pocket
of
item.
Moria will
Is it going to be
aid
better
us,
than my
if you can find
gem
them.
and I mean, that is actually technically slightly better, but actually not because of the on use, which I never use anyway. But yeah, maybe I'll pick that up. I don't know. And now I get to do one of my favorite quests where I gotta go search for stuff all the time. I love searching for the Chamber of Knowledge, Wisdom, and Deep Thought. I mean, we know where the Deep Thought one is, and can I go straight back to
The time has come to
Duran's
drive forth
Threshold?
the orcs
Yeah,
from our
cool.
kingdom.
Definitely should have gotten off, but whatever. It's fine. I don't think anybody is going to attack me this time, though, so hopefully we're good. Could be wrong, though. Nope, we're good. Cool. Can you... The answer's no. I was going to say, can you jump down there? I could never remember. I also don't know if it would have been better for me just to swift travel to the Dolphin View, but yeah. I'm here now. It's fine. I do think it'd be really interesting though. I definitely want to, like, you know, see how kind of it's supposed to be done with these, you know, 16th hall or whatever. Filical. I think watch is an interesting one at the minute. Because I kind of got to learn it beforehand. I think people are a lot more serious about that one at the minute. So it's like, must be geared and experienced and know what you're doing, or else we're gonna kick you. That kind of thing is sort of the sentiment I've been seeing so far in LFF today. So everything else though, I think it's been just like, we're looking for people. Oh, I'm so glad there was enough of a drop there, because I do that every time. It makes you think. And then I realize that no, actually, you can't do that. Yeah, I'm terrible. Like I one of the best updates for me in this game was when they made the broken leg thing less duration, because honestly, the amount of time, if there was a stat for how long you spent in game with your legs broken, I would be actually legitimately scared to look at it, because it would be way too high for me. I'm really bad at just jumping off of cliffs. I remember doing a when I was still on Arkenstone, I remember we did a like a Slayer day. Such a weird noise. I don't know what that is. Yeah, we did like a Slayer day where we went through Ered Luin with like my character Max with a couple of people. We traded over like maps and Journal of Captain Rabgul and stuff like that to get extra virtue, Lotro points and whatever. And I walked off the edge because like in my head I just always did it, and then people died. World record holder. I am the world record holder, except I need to do River Hobbit. I might do that on like a shorter stream one day. I haven't yet to do River Hobbit ever, but at the same time I bought it when it was on sale. So I do actually have River Hobbit now, and I can do it, and I do want to do a run, so at least I can get a record. Ow, my desk hurts, surprisingly. I got a comment, and it was quite funny. Like, obviously, I think the title was quite, like, hyperbole. Because it's like, yeah, I'm the world record holder because nobody else was, you know, participating. But that's kind of the joke, you know. I got a comment that was like, oh, yeah, well done. You know, well, I think they were joking as well. But it's like, oh, world record holder because nobody else bothered to do it. And I'm like, yeah. Because I think some of the interest is like, oh, maybe if I do it, someone else will be like, you know, actually, I'm going to beat you, you know? I think when there is a record available, people are more likely to try and beat it, versus if there's none available, people aren't going to care almost, because they don't have context to what is good and bad. In fact, I'm actually curious, because I haven't been on speedrun.com in ages, but I haven't got any emails being like, oh, hey, your record's been beaten. So I'm curious if my records have not been beaten. I'm good. Someone did, what's this extended edition? What's this? Oh, so someone's done a level 1 to 150. 2 months ago. Oh, hey, the Evab guy is a mod. I'm actually kind of glad for that because it took a while for mine to get. The reason that video got like delayed for so long actually is because it wasn't approved for ages. So I think I released it the day it was approved. I actually photoshopped or like inspect elemented my my records on the actual video because I knew where I'd place, obviously, but I'm just gonna leave him there. I'm scared. Yeah, I knew it was gonna place there, but I didn't have like the actual page to put it. Do you know a really annoying thing? I need to get past him, I think. So I don't know how long he's gonna stay there. Because I need to discover the place. But yeah, I do want to do a 1 to 150. Like, I don't know how they've... Okay, so they made it into a playlist. I think I would make it into like its own video, but if it's a 6 days, then you can't really make that a video. So it doesn't really work. I'm just gonna have to try and run past him so he doesn't kill me. Okay. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna revive for free, and then I'm just gonna... I just don't want to travel back here, to be honest. I'm not really that fussed about it. Let's get my enhanced runes. Did I get a tracery that's decent? Beyonding, dot, pulses, and swarm debuff duration. I mean, screw it. We'll put it on, because then if I get more debuff dots and stuff, and also, what? Physical mastery, I'll take it. But yeah, I haven't looked at River Hobbit. Like, okay, so there's no run in River Hobbit, so easy win. I am playing on difficulty 3, just so I have the title rewards and everything, and you know, somewhat tokens of heroism. I'm not really the sort of person to put it on like the max, personally. Crazy that speedrun video was apparently 4 months ago. Yikes. Definitely need to release something new. I did. I was planning on it. It was going to be the still probably is the hide and seek video. I just need to know how I'm going to tackle it. Because again, like I said earlier, having a video that is just kind of, in essence, me stood in a bush for like 6 hours, maybe isn't too easy to just make into a video.
Friend. We must find the Heart of Fire and the means to access it.
Joe Blan, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Right, do we try once again? Let's just go back to the Dolphin view again, because it's probably going to be easier.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
There we are. Yeah, what else is there? So 1 to 10. I would like to do it, you know. Then Minas Tirith percent, which is the same thing. Gonna go find that Balrog. Well, good luck, because I don't want to find a Balrog. I'll happily stay without him. Yeah, so you got Minas Tirith percent, Ered Luin percent, which I do actually have a stream of us speedrunning it from like 3 years ago. And well, there's no reward, so or no like current record, so technically like got that as well. I'd need to upload that at some point. But then you got Bree percent, which is currently 5 hours is the record. And I feel like I could probably beat 5 hours. Shire percent, as well, like, is an interesting one. I need to work out how I'm getting to where I'm trying to get to. Pie Runner, which would be part of Brie Percent, I guess. And then, yeah, Extended Edition. So Epic Quests, which I think is a topic that was being talked about, but I clearly haven't been like paying attention. Maybe I need to pay attention more to this page. So Epic Quests, but I don't know what that entails. Show rules. Can pause the time. So volume 1 to 5. What are volume 5 quests? So you have to do the wedding as well. But it doesn't, it only includes up to 105. Not anything. Okay. That's a bit different than 1 to 150. Like, that's... I kind of want to try it just on stream. You know? Just make a new character, and we'll only stream it, obviously. And we can just put the clips together in theory, right? That's an idea. Because the thing is, it's also then not a record that changes periodically. Because if you have a max level one, then you kind of have to have it. It's only relevant for that level cap being a thing. Whereas if you have just like up to the next adventure, you know, the ring being destroyed sort of thing, then that's sort of a hard cap on it. It's curious, like, would it be better to do like before the shadow's still on that, or just go like normal? I mean, ideally you'd probably want to be a Bjorning or a high elf. Well, actually you would want to be Bjorning because you would be overall quicker from start of your character. But then I'd have to do all the epic, which means I would have to do a Laerden, which I don't want to do because I don't like him as a person. So then technically would it be Hunter? Hunter would actually be the best choice because you would get travel skills that would speed up things significantly. What are some ideas? Even if we played once or twice a week, probably wouldn't be too bad. Just imagine Blue Liner Hunter could actually be a legitimate choice there. Because then you at least get all the running around. Alright, where am I checking? For the secret opening, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, 150 is a very different beast. Because there's no... Is there any specific rules? Same rules as level 1 to 10. So let's go there. No grouping, no mob tagging. I think it's this one here. Can be done with any free class and race. Purchasing levels or anything from the launcher point store is banned. Time starts when control of character is gained and end when your character levels up to level 10. It's a weird thing though, because I actually do know which one it is, I think. Because how do you account for VIP bonus experience? Because if you were technically the most savvy with it, you would do enough to use up your double experience, and then you would log out. And it would take a lot longer in terms of pure days, but playtime would be less. Okay, I'm going to preempt this guy now, because I'm just going to stand here for a second. And actually, to be fair, I'm probably not going to attack him, I'm not going to lie. Just don't attack me. Thing is, I would hate to do it without streaming it and recording it and whatever, but part of me does just want to make another character and just try and see how long it would take me, because I definitely think I could do better than 6 days of playtime. But up to 150, I don't know, actually. Stonecarver's Journal. I don't know which one that is. No. Stonecarver. Oh, the, No! The puzzles is what I was trying to look up, but now I'm in the waterworks because... life. I'm so glad they've added better stable masters. Otherwise, I would probably have just, like, quit just then. Oh, I need to immediately swift travel back to Chamber of the Crossroads. Right. I forget that he's in here all the time.
This must
cool,
be it.
cool.
The secret to accessing the Heart of Fire. But still, we have no idea of its location.
I do not have time for riddles.
And then, yeah, we got to go back to the whole little thing over there, don't we? And pick up all the things. Still need to clear out my inventory. It's so bad. I need just help. Right, so at least use those up. We'll hold on to that for the minute. I'll hold on to these Athelas essences. This armor we're not really going to go with, and task items are a thing I can worry about in the future when we need to sort of focus on it a little bit more. Now, Silvertown loads, so we want to go to, well, actually, there's a stable master down here now, isn't there? I don't know what it's called. We can check on the stable master map. Western Deeps Mine Camp. So we go like Dolphin View, and then we can go swift travel. At least we're catching up in levels now. These are now 54, which is something.
halls will be great once more.
Or is it Silvertine? I think it's that one, right? Could be wrong. Oh, I didn't realize there was a quest here I hadn't picked up. Whatever. Because yeah, I can then run this way, right? And go through to that. Still probably would have been better. Right. Crude maps all the way to do what we need to do. I'm just reading these little forumy bits about these speed runs. Looks like someone's cleared out this though, because it helps out, but I still need to kill 18 goblins, which is a bit of a pain. Right. At least we have some enemies, but we have way too many people all in the same place, and this is not like gonna be as quick as we'd maybe hope. But it's fine. We'll survive. I don't think technically, you know, I can go into other areas, but I don't think there's actually that many enemies around here. But hopefully people, once they get their kills, are just going to run off and they don't really kill extras for the sake of it. But I can imagine it would have been even worse on Wednesday when it originally came out. Cool, and I got some more respawning. I love it. We love when enemies respawn exactly when I need them. I just gotta hope none of them spawn an assassin, because they're a real pain. Why am I missing so much? Is it... I have a 50% miss chance. That's just kind of rude, I'm not gonna lie. So many people. Any more spawning around here for me, please? Pretty please. Oh, did I see an enemy spawning back here? I will fight to have you be part of this. I don't know why 18 enemies was chosen. Like, it feels like a weird number for them to randomly just be like, you know what, 18 enemies sounds like a good choice. It's not even like the... As far as I'm aware, it doesn't have one that like fake out. Oh, actually, you found the thing you were after, like 5 kills in. And it's not like the one in Gundabad where it's like 101 enemies that you need to kill or whatever it is. Ridiculous number. Alright, 3 more to go, and hopefully it does not take us too long to get them. I will totally fight a boss if it means I get a kill. I will take it. Oh, actually, I just had a thought. I could be wrong about what I'm thinking as my thought, but are there not 2 enemies in here? No. Well, I mean, there are, but I think they've been killed, which is a tad frustrating. But I've got 1 sleeping and another sleeping over here. So that is all I need. I am totally happy to continue my life. And we also just got a book page, which is nice. Finally a completion of that once I get out of combat. I don't need to kill you. You could have survived. There we are. Right. Now once I'm actually out of combat. Another sneak? Right. Am I finally out of combat? Gives me 4 enemies back to back when I actually only need the 2. Of course it does. Let's go this way, because these guys will only just aggro me, right? Oh, what on earth are you? A troll titan. I will come help you with that. $20 bounty marks. Yes, please. I still don't know what I'm spending them on. See, I have 72 bounty marks, and I still only have, admittedly, I've sold some of them, or used some of them up, right? But I have... Somehow I have a Morgul coin. Oh, yeah, because I defeated a thingy, right? I have 310 tattered... No wonder I have no tokens of heroism dropping. I need to give those in. Yeah, 310 of those. I feel like I'm already catching up pretty quickly. Is there a bounty person in... There isn't, right?
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Because ideally I want to spend those. Is there one in the 21st tool? Good. I would like to... Yeah, not the bounty hunter though. I'm trying to spend some of my hero tokens. Tokens of heroism. So I can actually start earning them again. I need to get the tasks done or whatever.
Once more.
Such a good point. What people are talking about in world chat is I ideally want to try and get a couple characters doing the, because Storvagan is coming up, right? So most likely, is it you? Oh, wrong person. We're gonna have to use that as our way of getting correct Khazad-dûm traceries. I mean, there is also delvings and what have you, and looks to be a way of getting them from a chest, but
I do. It is very simple, my friend. Let me explain it to you. I have need of your great skill.
The Heart of Fire, the great forging room where Durin's axe was birthed, was lost in ages
okay.
past.
If there's one there, then I'll have to run over to the 21st hall limit. I think in a second we can go to the 21st hall. I think we start getting pushed to go over there in a minute. So we'll see if we can get there in about half an hour, because yeah, once that's done, I'll probably finish off for the evening. And we'll take a second crack at it tomorrow. I mean, ideally, I said about 56, 57. So if I can get about... Obviously, with the epic quest, we're slowing down a little bit because it's just kind of the way it works. You know, you're doing one quest and it's sort of a longer quest in general. Isn't it? I don't know if it matters which one you do. But yeah. 56, 57 was my goal, and that allowed us to reforge and everything. And if we can do 3.5, 4 levels tomorrow, then I'm pretty happy with it. I don't know if I'm supposed to be running ahead of him, but... Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. So I just got a notification on my phone about it, but they just tweeted, there will not be downtime this Wednesday because we are instead targeting Thursday for the release of update 42.3. We'll have downtime and release notes tomorrow. So I don't even have, well, normally I've been getting back after the servers are up anyway, but we don't have to worry about downtime there. Annoyingly, that means downtime on Thursday, where I was hoping to get a little bit more, you know, I was off on Thursday, so a little bit more like full-on time, which is a bit annoying. Right. Protect him. I'll protect you. Can I just do this and then waste my attack on you? Clearly. Cool. Victory.
Heart of Fire is
So
ours
these are
again.
interesting because, what is it? Heavy armor anywhere? Yeah. Might resistance, vitality, crit defense. But you also get crowd control, duration, and also run speed. I don't really think we need run speed. I really hope though that we get something good out of this crate box, whatever.
Fight for dwarves.
Right, so here he is. Cool. So yeah, I want to use up.
Would you do something for me?
So I can do all three because I've got 60 tokens.
Might I take a
Right.
moment of your time? How can I be of service?
Because you can only do one
What can I
per
do for you?
like week.
Greetings.
But cool. That's something at least. And then I want to find my friend over here. Oh yeah, what was it? I also wanted to have a look at. Where's this? Where are these guys for? They're pretty nice. Yeah, where's my dudes? Yeah, I think those are the ones I was looking at on the wiki earlier. Yeah, where's these dudes for the bounty hunters? Is it down here? No, it's Iron Garrison. Is it near the skirmish camp? I realize I have just gone around in a circle. I do also want to have a look at these because I would like to get the rights if I could at some point, but we've got a long time to spend before we have to worry about that. Is it near the skirmish camp then? No. I am curious though, because
The merchant hulls of Khazad-dûm lie in darkness now.
60. I want to have a look at bow, because our bow right now is actually a skirmish camp one. Somehow the other one is actually so much worse. I mean, skill induction, sure, cool, but not actually. Yeah, I got the hero marks. I'm more talking about the bounty hunter thing.
You will find no better craftsmen than Durin's folk.
I feel like there's just so many names around here that even if it's like right in front of me, I'm not going to see it. Near the milestone? I mean, I'm in the milestone, but... Because yeah, I've done him already. That's fine. Don't care about that.
How can I be of service?
Here he is.
How may I be of assistance?
So let me have a little look-see. So is this reputation then? What is this? Yeah, reputation item. So is that what I want to be using up? So let's find bounty. So I have to get a decent chunk of those. So we just need to invest all of our points into that, right? As much as possible. And then, so this is acquaintance and level 56. But honestly, if there's... Okay, so sets. And then friend as an even further thing. And then we should be fine. I mean, at least you get 20 from the troll, which is quite nice. What does this look like? Okay, I don't actually care all too much about that. Replica. I don't really like any of these, to be honest. So that's fine. So is this just... Okay, guardsman, I take it, is heavy. And like tanky, this is going to be like damagey. So they're pretty good. I mean, you're not getting the actual like damage stats. You're not getting like agility or crit or might or anything like that. But that's fine. I mean, you still lose quite a bit, to be fair. But then it's the resistance more that you're after. And pure stats are probably still a better choice otherwise. So, not the end of the world.
This needs doing. I can hardly believe that we are here.
Okay, let us have a little look-sees then, and let's hope and cross our fingers and everything that we get something good out of this. Nature's Mend healing, so that I don't really care about. That's just traceries. This is what we actually care about. So we got bear form damage, 8%, so a actual legitimate upgrade and something we care about. I got confused and went the wrong way. My bad. And I don't know if Nature's Mend, because, like, isn't that a yellow line? I don't actually know. I don't remember how to play this game. Nature. Nature's Wrath. Nature's Favor. Nature's Mend. Yeah, call on an ally to... Call nature to increase the morale of your ally. So right now, not really something we're too concerned about. I do, though, need to get myself a second and a third thing. I do need to eventually buy this as well. Buy 100 mithril and get a tank, a heal, and because right now I have a DPS and a tank, DPS and a damage, DPS and a healing, sorry, build. But I want to get a tanky one as well, just so I have it. But we'll start small. We'll focus on DPS for a minute, and then we'll buy ourselves a another set of legendaries that is a healing set, and then we should be good. I don't know if people tend to keep their healing stuff in their inventory, or like their second set of items in their inventory, or because of this now, keep it in a separate vault. But because that's what, like 19 items that you need to keep technically if you're like properly doing it. Hey, look that I got my rest of my book. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's definitely stuff I can clean out, like these maps, this stuff. No, don't. No, I don't want to deal with you. Right. As long as you're knocked out, then we can generally be happy. Yeah, at least I'm getting tokens of heroism now. I didn't realize I was capped, so I've kind of wasted away a lot, but also I wasn't really... I don't want to leave Moria because it's a real pain, I think, to get back into Moria without travel skills. And I don't know how you get return to the 21st hall. I don't even know if there is a return to the 21st hall item at all. I know there's guide to and such, but it's, yeah.
The sign of the White Hand, you say? We must do something about the White Hand within Moria.
Hey, at least I'm like on level now. Cool. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me right now. It's just I didn't spend those tokens because I always find it a hassle to get in and out of Moria. But like, I don't mind it too much now. Because
the time has come to drive forth.
I don't know which one's which, but
Dwarves must
if we can
fight
get
for
from
dwarves.
like, well, none of these we can do. That's a far-ranging one, but at least I can get out of here really easily. Right, so Zella Melik or the Red Horn loads. So let us return to where we were a second ago, and let's try and kill a few of those. And again, let's see where we're at. So we're about 15 minutes off. It's quite enjoyable. I mean, personally, my favorite expansion is Isengard, which is level 75. That's the one that, having done completionist of, I enjoyed the most. It's weird, right? So I enjoy Shadows of Angmar. I'm not really too thrilled about the second half of the epic. To be honest, I just don't like Laoden as a character personally. Moria is great. No debating that. Mirkwood, I'm not a huge fan of because, I don't know, it's an expansion which I don't even think had a level cap increase, or it might have been 5 levels. I actually don't know. It would be what I would call a mini expansion now rather than a full expansion, because it was very like... Okay, so Siege of Mirkwood was 60 to 65, and you can kind of finish it in like 6 hours, which I feel like is quite like fast, personally. It's kind of just one long chapter of like 18 quests or whatever, and it's kind of done. So that's a bit meh. But like, yeah, Isengard is great, in my opinion. Rohan is... I like the story. Yeah, I like the story of Rohan, but Warsteed's going to be a bit meh. Helm's Deep, other than epic battles, personally, I think is great. Mordor, I really enjoy, even though, again, it's like a little bit meh. I think at that point, once you get past Helm's Deep, though, like, you get a lot more quest packs and stuff like that, rather than, like, full-on expansions, like 95 to 105, well, 95 to 100 and stuff. I think once we get to it on here, like endgame Siege of Mirkwood, I might change my mind, but when we played through it, I personally wasn't a huge fan. Yeah, Minas Morgul I really like. War of Three Peaks I actually do quite enjoy. At the time I wasn't a huge fan of the marketing for it, but yeah. Gundabad, I like some of the ideas they did. Before the Shadow is 1 to 30, but great in my opinion. And then Umbar and so far Morgoth, I also quite enjoy. I know a lot of people had stuff against Corsairs of Umbar at release because it kind of felt a bit lackluster, but I think where it is now is actually quite good. With like the instances and the raid and stuff. And actually, I will say, a raid I have done, and I can actually talk about it, you know, having done it. Not like tier 5 or anything, but it's better than I can say for most raids. You know, it's kind of off topic, right? But I've just thought about this recently, like literally that second. Do you know how difficult it was for me not to try and play like leagues at the minute? I had to like stop myself like physically from trying to log back into RuneScape and play leagues. I keep seeing posts about it, and it's a struggle. I just randomly thought about it because of something I saw in like World Chat, I think, but reminded me of it. But yeah, a genuine struggle for me. And then you wouldn't have seen me. Oh, this is a new stable master, I think. Yeah, you wouldn't have seen me for like until the end of it. I'm not gonna lie. If I had started playing it, I think now that enough time has passed, I can be like, I'm not gonna start late. I could have just got that stable master up to the 21st hall. That would have been a lot better for me.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
It's crazy to me still that they took a 4-year expansion break. I know it was obviously quest packs, but like, yeah, Moria was 2008, Mirkwood was 2009, Isengard was 2011, Rohan was 2012, Helm's Deep was 2013, Mordor was 2017, then Morgul was 2019, Three Peaks was 2020, Gundabad 2021, Before the Shadow, which isn't really an expansion but kind of is because it adds some stuff, 2022, Corsairs of Umbar is 2023, Morgoth is 2024. But I think, you know, it went from like 2 years to then being, you got like Gundabad, like Morgul is an expansion. So Mordor is whatever, 2017. Morgul is 2019 and a full expansion. War of Three Peaks was a mini expansion. Gundabad was a full expansion. Before the Shadow is mini expansion / new starter zone. Umbar is a full expansion. Morgoth is technically mini. It's like an addendum. It's like extra on top of current content. Yeah, I wasn't I think I skipped half that stuff, to be honest. Like I didn't do a lot of 95 to 105 content, which I think also screwed me over for Mordor when it released, because I just didn't have all that stuff. Yeah, see, the thing is with the crafting for me, I just so far have been picking up like the true explorer build where you just can gather items all the time. But yeah, I do like the idea of being able to craft your own stuff as you go. Just like I'll pick up, you know, prospector and yeah, jeweler and metalsmith, and just kind of combine all your own stuff together. I mean, you could pick 4 and you could do prospector, metalsmith, weaponsmith, jeweler, and be just self-sufficient heavy armor spec, to be honest, which would be pretty interesting to do. Okay, enhancement runes, let's continue adding these as we go.
You should help my dwarves unearth the buried chamber of records.
I'll hold on to this and this one, but I will probably chuck them soon enough. Where's war? What is it good for? Huh? Okay, 6 minutes. So yeah, we'll do until the end of this, and then we'll finish off for the evening. And then if there is no downtime tomorrow, as it says then we'll continue on with this. I don't actually know how many chapters there are in Moria. I mean, let's actually check. I'm basically on the correct page for it now. I really wish I would have had I could have some of these older items from this stuff. Like Mordor Expeditionary. It doesn't actually show. So like, because what's it up to? Volume. Is it up to volume 6 or volume 2, book 6? Like, do you complete Mirror of Galadriel? Do you complete volume 2? So is volume 2, book 8 the finale of this, or like how far do you actually go? I mean, it depends on your class, because if you're doing two-handed, then yeah. But I mean, if you're doing a one-handed, if you were, let's say, I don't know, a hunter, for example, you would have an offhand weapon. So yeah, it is dependent. But if you're saying like, yeah, Guardian, you would have your shield, so that's at least something. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember how Guardians work. You have shields as the Guardian, right? Okay. I mean, we'll just find out. I just was curious about... Oh, I guess Metalsmith is shield, so I'm lying. So yeah, again, it still depends. But yeah, Guardian, you just do Metalsmith. So armor. So that, yeah, you cover your armor, your shield, your weapon. Sorry, jewelry. I can't speak. I can't words. They're difficult.
I cannot bear to read this book.
Where's Bosie? He's back in the chamber. Cool. Still a bit annoyed. Like, obviously we were doing underlevel quests for a while, so we didn't get to 57, but this should mean that we'll get like that double XP VIP boost tomorrow, and we'll also have one of these available in about 20 hours. So we should have a little bit of a boost to our experience. And then we'll be a little bit better off.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Right, Bosie. Hey, a friend to the Iron Garrison. Love it. I don't know where you are. Silvertown Loads, southernmost mining tracks. So we can go there. And then we'll open up this as well. Uncommon, most likely won't be too useful. I think one thing that would be nice is I want to quickly do a... I don't actually know how useful it will be, but I think it would be interesting to very quickly do a School of Van Meerdine, but do it at like 51, because I think 50 won't count. But no, I think 50 does work actually. But if I can do it at 51, that's rude. I want to see if traceries drop. They should, as far as I'm aware, but because otherwise I'll be doing like quite a few tracery runs, essentially. Imagine during the Deathless showed up and... I mean, yeah, like, they're all very downtrodden, and I'm like, chill, come on, guys. Like, I know dude's been captured, but we're making progress, you know? Should I also just try and do these quests real quick? Because I've got a minute and a half of time. I mean, I may as well get this extra quest done for the extra experience. Fast Trainer also has armor sets. Nice. I'll definitely have to have a look. Like I said, though, I'm gonna go on Lotro Companion at some point, and I will have a quick little look, because we still have quite a lot of medallions and such things from obviously previous content, and with skirmishes available now, we can actually start getting medallions and marks and stuff a little bit easier. Hi, Shadowy Wraith. I totally forgot these things existed because I've been facing assassins for so long. I'm so glad that I don't have to face assassins for a bit, because the moment you take off their corruption or like just do corruption removals, they are just terrible. Like, they're not actually too bad. So totally happy with that. Also, he was underleveled, so I'm aware of that fact. Have I got time? 12 seconds. Am I speedy enough? 2, 1. Wait, I got like teeniest bit of double XP extra. Oh, hey, look at me getting virtue experience as well. That's definitely also the reason I'm here. Because the thing is, we did this at level 50 before. So now we're higher level and also have our legendaries. We should be fine. So yeah, we get here as well. I could be wrong. Let's just fight. But I can't remember if he actually gives you it or if he gives you armor now, like gear. Because he used to give teals, if I remember correctly, because we would grind them for ages. Let's just attack you with this. Cool. So, okay, so I get a purple and an uncommon. So rare and uncommon, and also this, which is whatever. But, I mean, neither of these actually matter to me, so, I mean, I'm not too fussed about it, because I'm going to end up getting a load of them anyway. But if I can deconstruct these for the minute, I will 100%, I can just guarantee it, I will get tons and tons of healing spec items, so I don't even have to worry about it. But I will obviously build a healing spec weapon relatively soon. I mean, I could buy it now that I'm 56 and I just have one reforge for it, so it's not too bad. Should we have a look then at the 21st hall? Let's have a look at our armor first, and then we'll probably finish off. I will go, well, we'll worry about that tomorrow. I'm not too fussed about double experience, but I probably want to just be focusing on quests while I've got that extra experience gain for me. So, where's my Bjorning trainer? Over here. Train Bjorning skills. Yes, please. Remember that was the thing. So, barter items. So, these are for the medallions of Moria, which is fine. But yeah, let's have a little comparison between our armor. So Bjorning armor sets. So these are a lower set of them, I guess. But we want to be focusing on Stoneclaw. Like, so these are 60. And these are 60 as well. So what's going to be... But these are 56, so they're a little bit lower. But these are just the more expensive versions, right? But it might actually not be the better choice, right? So if I'm comparing these two together, yes, I get more vitality and more agility, but I'm losing physical mastery and I'm getting in-combat morale regen. So is it really that big a deal? But then you got set bonuses, but you only need 4 of these. And it's a different set of stuff, obviously. So I'm curious about what sort of the best way of doing that, because like this one, yeah, more physical mastery and I get a lot more vitality and I get might instead of agility, obviously. But evade, like, do I want evade, really? I mean, yes, but like crit defense, crit rating, that's just an overall upgrade, so there is no reason not to go for that one. Even if you, don't get the set bonus for that one. I just need to toy around with it, because then do I go with the set bonus helmet versus the non-set bonus one? And then you also have a chance of healing on anything, so that could proc a lot. I feel like Bjorning's a weird one, because at the time this was made, it was a agility class, so I'm more getting a lot of crit now, more so than physical mastery. That's quite interesting, though. I mean, counterattack reduces the cooldown of counter, and whatever. Like, that's not really something I care for, I don't think. And then crit and might boost, fine. Mitigations, shadow mitigations specifically. And then what have I got? Finisher damage and execute cooldown, and yeah, that seems to be it. Okay, so I can go for this helmet. That would probably be what I go for then, is the agility, vitality, crit, and set bonus, more so than this helmet. But I think the idea there is this is Medallions of Moria, and this one is Platinum get from, Vilemore. And the heart one is from also Vilemore, I guess. Cool. So hopefully I can get into finishing that off. I don't think there's anything for like finishers with Bjorning's traceries. And then execute. I don't even know which one execute is. I don't really use execute, but I guess if I had it, I would use it more. Because it's just here. Devastating attack against your single enemy consumes all your wrath. I think that's it, because it's against a single enemy. I don't use it as much. But also finisher damage in general. So like that's a finisher. This is a finisher as well, I think. Like, I think the finishers are just what uses all your wrath, right? But yeah, again, I'll have to look into it. Obviously, once we get into getting to level 60, we'll also be able to look at stuff and join in. I'll also end up looking at Moat Skier again. So yeah, we'll see what the stats, because right now it's 49 plus still, but we're at 56 still. We haven't leveled up since we last looked, but I'll see what interesting stats there are. Obviously we got essences, which I don't really want to deal with essences, but if they're there, they're there, I guess. But I don't know, I don't really see them being too useful at the minute personally, unless I go for like a healthy cloak. But I don't know. Virtues are also a big thing for that, so we'll have to do some virtue focus stuff at some point. I'm sure I've got some very close to finishing. You know, Deeds of Breland, I've got Slayer to go, and then Shire, I've got Slayer still to do, which is just going to be, you know, watch a movie and go do that, which I'll have to do at some point. Eredluin, obviously completed. I could probably go Sarnar at some point. Yeah, well, we'll just have to go do, even if it's just explorers, I'm sure it'll make up a majority of our content, of what we need. Oh, infused sapphires. And also I don't want incoming healing. I mean, I do probably, but anyway, I'm going to leave it there. Someone's saying in world chat, Doom tier 3 gold tracery farm, need DPS and or Cappy. So it looks like people are doing that for gold traceries, which would be interesting. How that would go. But yeah, I'm going to finish off for tonight. I will see you all tomorrow, where we hopefully get to level 60 and get some gear. Maybe we might try and join in with some stuff. It depends on what people are trying to do, or if we just worry about other stuff in the meantime. I'm maybe going to have a look at getting myself a what am I looking for? A heraldry for this one, real quick. I might just buy rare heraldic real quick just to boost up those stats. I should have enough, and even if I can just like grind out a few on other characters, that should be fine. Rightio though, as I said, I'm gonna go. Thank you for coming along, as I said, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.